right.
Welcome in, everybody.
So, welcome, everyone, to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. Yes! When it began, I didn't even know it, but in the end it's going.
Oh, that's why you put your hand
Sweet Caroline! Good times now!
Wait, Mariana's Trench sings?
I would listen to the shit out of the...
That was great.
Oh, fuck, I'm crying.
Actually, I would listen to that.
Oh, thank you, Hellhunter. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Do we have any announcements today?
We do have some announcements. Let's hit the nail on the head. Hannah. 29? Happy 29!
Ready?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Sorry for all your headphones.
I'm fucking not.
I'm not sorry.
Hey, Dreamy, fucking deal with it.
Telling you once.
I'm sorry.
This next podcast episode is going to come with a warning at the beginning, a disclaimer.
The little E, but it's just for loudness.
Not an apology, a warning.
Yeah.
Never an apology.
I will never.
Forgiveness, not permission.
Hannah, happy birthday in
Warn.
6.5 hours.
We'll still be playing by then.
Yo, if you play for 6.5 hours, I'm gonna pee.
We've done it before.
Not on
stream.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, we have. The session you died in was pushing 6 hours.
All right.
Spoilers.
Spoilers for the people that are watching this live.
So,
If you love,
I would like. Is there an episode in the last arc of the campaign that Leonidas has been alive for where you didn't mention that you died?
Yeah, that's true.
Tons.
So, no,
Tons.
we've often brought up that you died.
I don't
But
bring it
how
up
did
though.
you come back?
I don't.
You're rewriting
I'm not
history.
bringing it up every session.
Go, boss. Let's go.
disgusting.
Unbelievable.
so that's that announcement done. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you for being bored.
And for those of you who are new here or have forgotten, Woody and I are not dating. We are siblings, and I am older than him.
Wait, who the fuck asked that?
Sometimes
We
people
do ask that sometimes.
Sometimes people think we're dating because we do have the same last name. Well, I guess that would be yeah, I guess to be married, and that's I don't want to think about
the numbers,
that.
Mason.
Hey, I don't want to alienate viewers, but if you ever fucking thought that, you're dead to me.
I don't know. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
We need to move on.
Let people think what they
Between you two, of course, but I mean between other people that we've heard stories about.
I'm gonna.
Thank you. Hellhunter gets it. Has a twin brother.
All the shouting.
Okay,
into the mic.
Hellhunter, you understand.
That's
You
only
find that
legal in
sibling flag
Alabama.
So high so that nobody misses it.
And most of Iceland.
Michaela Art has revealed SEAL Team 6. Thank you,
Thank you,
Michaela.
Michaela. Back to the.
This is why we started
The
early.
fact that is how it really had to be said is tracks.
We've been live for not long.
The other announcements, other than me turning 29, is that it's Pride Month. Happy Pride. If you are a member of the LGTV...
LGBTQ.
Have you never heard LGBTQ? That's my favorite one.
LGTV
Have you ever heard that one?
Yeah,
That's my
funny.
favorite.
That's really
that
funny.
and LGBTQ. Because it sounds fancy in French. If you are also a member of the LGBTQ community,
If you two watch LGT.
If you two watch LGBTQ.
you are safe You are valid. You are safe here in our community, and we're really, really happy that you're here. And you deserve to be loved. And then, as a great segue, during Pride Month at the end of the month, although this is our last stream until August-ish.
TBD.
Yeah, probably late August is when we're coming back because we gotta get our pants on.
Don't tell him.
I'm not wearing the pants.
I will be guesting a few times on other people's streams, including this month for a charity stream for Trans Lifeline. I'll be playing Thirsty Sword Lesbians on June 29th. We'll be raising money. I'm playing a spooky witch.
Spooky.
Yeah. So please come over there. Come join our Discord. The event will be in the Discord by tomorrow, so you can get the reminder there and go check out Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackity. And then other than that,
I think what you said before the stream started, that like it took me a second to process, and I think that's a cool thing to mention, just to contextualize. Not only is it the last stream before we go on break, but it's the last stream in this current setup. The next time Bards is seen live, it will be in some way completely new.
we're
Which is
graduating to a hole.
So we'd like to. I'd like to take a moment. If everyone can hold a hand. Doesn't have to be one next to you. Doesn't
Are we
have to be
saying
your own.
grace?
No, I'm gonna take a moment.
Grace has been dead for years.
We're gonna real quick say a nice thank you to this room. Say, thank you, room.
Thank you, room.
We were all here when you were here.
We were all here when you were here.
If you left us, we wouldn't be here.
If you left us, we wouldn't be here.
And if that then happened, how would we find it?
And that then happened, how would we find it?
Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage.
Amen.
Signing out.
Oh my god.
That's the stream, everybody.
All right, thanks for coming.
Oh my god.
All right, so Dan, here in this room, could you please hit that
We
beautiful...
have a couple other things.
we have
to
some
do.
other things.
Right.
It's like we've been doing this
Sound check, you know.
for a
Sound
while.
check, tarot.
We're
One
gonna
more
do
question.
a tarot poll for.
It's
Go right
okay.
ahead.
You know what? You got the
Chaos in
D&D
his
and D&D right today.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to fucking.
Are we doing a roleplay question?
Time to fucking party.
Yeah,
what is
did
it?
I come up with one before this moment? No.
No.
I'm gonna raw dog it.
Okay.
We had two last week that we were. What was the other one?
I'm not going to apologize, guys. I'm just ready for this.
Who's
Grab-
pulling?
Grab the box.
Who can do the block?
It's
my
birthday.
So
That, yes.
roll for pull the last tarot card of this verse of the Nightmare Krew.
Yeah, do that.
This. Not the music.
It's gonna be the Empress.
No.
Justice.
Justice.
What is that?
It just doesn't get better. Justice is the final delivering of a verdict, right? It is the
Wow.
nail in the
Wow.
coffin.
Wow.
The decision to be made, the culmination. Getting what one deserves.
It's Blackwall.
Yeah.
Justice.
Woof that it's Blackwall.
Big roof.
This is improv,
You mean
folks.
thong?
We don't plan this.
No, I mean you can watch this. I've been shuffling this for forever, and you picked a random one, and it again.
Each card either means
Unbelievable.
something like pre-stream or post-stream.
It always finds some sort of clarity.
Take a mic and-
What the fuck you want?
Thank you.
Start on fucking ground.
That's what I.
Where do we hit the goodie?
Start over the whole show.
All right, so justice.
Justice. That's perfect. As everyone can see, it looks like.
I wish that's what
Gimli.
Blackwall sounded like.
It kind of looks like Gimli.
He has a beard, that's it.
That one seems like a will problem over there. It's like a limp biscuit.
It's 1 in 5, right? Justice.
Okay.
Ah, yes,
We got it. We scrambled for an RP warm-up question because Hannah took an edible and forgot her jobs.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
So,
His birthday's tomorrow.
hi.
Hi.
Welcome to
Welcome.
Bards of New York.
Hi, I'm Dad.
Okay.
Hi,
We're in trouble,
In
folks.
case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do an RP warm-up question where we ask each other questions as our characters and answer as our characters so that Dan can test our mic levels so that he doesn't have to worry about mic levels and instead can show his nipples on Twitch and get us banned.
Yeah, dude.
Time. Dan.
Dan, your nipples! Dan!
Not the hair.
Dan, why do you
Not the eugenicist.
Oh, there was a nipple! I saw a
Can you
nipple!
not wait till the bean footage? Could you not suffer a little bit till the bean footage?
will be the night that I
But what if you cause the downfall
Is
of our
that
screen
again?
in that moment?
Hey, we have a few months to petition to come back.
Yeah, to appeal.
Can we have musical renditions
Well,
by A
We will be asking an RP warm-up question so Dan can test our levels.
before we get canceled?
Yes.
Did you see my nipple?
Yeah, I saw your
Yes.
nipple. I
Yes.
checked on stream.
Nice.
Um,
Welcome to Watch Nipple.
Was that Watch Mojo joke?
the RP warm-up question for today, and we will be starting with Jonathan. Jonathan is, what obligation does your character believe they have to where they're from, their country, their clan, their tribe, their city? What obligation do they believe they have?
That's a loaded question for Reknit. That's changed quite a lot. Initially, thinking that everyone was dead, I think his thought of obligation was just like, I have to do right by their memory, and that led to a lot of the actions that Reknit took in terms of becoming a protector, trying to make good on this mistake that he feels he made. But now it's changed a little bit. Now, I think, yes, it's to do right by it and do right by the wrongs that have occurred and continue to protect those he cares about. But now, as there is a resurgence of his clan and he has become a member again of this new clan, I think there is a part of him that, on a twofold front, wants to continue to protect those he feels are a part of his personal clan. B, there is less of a disregard for his own life anymore, because now he feels as though he is not alone, that wouldn't be C. That wouldn't be good for the clan if he died, whereas beforehand, if he died, then the clan was like truly gone, and maybe that's peace. That was the way he was thinking. Not great, but now, and then the final bit of that is now this idea that he's definitely ruminating is using the Philosopher's Stone to basically revive his clan in a robotic form. Create a new little species.
Domo arigato.
All right. Thank you very much.
A big old loaded question for our boy.
If you want to answer for FimFam or for Ash, go for it, depending on what you want.
Mr. Roboto.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. For a second, I forgot the question. FimFam towards the Feywild definitely feels a certain amount of like pride in representing the spirit of the Feywild, especially like he's kind of like the lighter side, as Bim Bam is more of closer to the darker side of like trickery instead of just lightheartedness. So yeah, I think it means a lot to him
I like that.
to maintain a certain amount of like it's absurdity, but it's not always negative.
Detracting.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it.
Additive absurdity
Okay.
is my new band. Don't fucking take it.
I was going to say Twofold Front is my next old metal band, actually.
Full front.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Can we do a
Alright.
mashup?
Sure.
I really like. What was it? It was
Featuring-
what about the bar? There's liquor.
Hey, how's the mic stuff going?
Get fucked.
Great. I'm ready to hear how William sounds.
Kallias. Make sure you point that mic right to that little gob.
Roundabout Fashion is also an incredible band.
Yeah.
Just so everyone knows.
Unhinge your jaw like the snake you are.
Lick,
It's
lick,
not,
lick.
it's not very well timed.
I want to eat
If I had a nickel,
and so I can't fuck up my nails. I'm gonna
pick it up with chopsticks.
Kallias, again, what obligation do you have for your country or your people? That's a very charged question. And it's also changed. I think when we first started, what is it? I think for Kallias it's like 6 months. For everybody else it's close to like 9 months a year, right? Then I think it was very much, obligated to see the wider world, come back and do penance for your wrongs. When I believed what I believed. But for now, I think this session is the example. of what Kallias believes their obligations are, to change the paradigm, to rewrite the story and actualize many of the beliefs of his people in something much truer and much more useful than the stories we were told, to find the truth in the myth and make themselves part of it. I think they feel very, very strongly that this is not only for them and for everyone who is endangered by the World Serpent, but it is very much for his people or their people as well. Yeah, we'll see how those obligations go tonight, but it's tonight.
Thank you very much.
Kallias
Lilith.
gonna have their way tonight.
She has a very conflicted view of her obligation to her country and her city that she's from, because she's been taught that that's the job, is leading these people and ruling and forming the government around it, and she's been very resistant to that job, but also she's been resistant in like this isn't fair that this is put on me, but she feels very strongly about the people in the city, if that makes sense. Like, she feels a responsibility to them and to the city, but doesn't necessarily love the idea of leading and ruling and governing herself. So hence why she got into the trouble she got into in Revan in the beginning. And so that conflict is there if eventually we go back. How does she reconcile with the idea of taking care of the city and the people, but also not necessarily thinking that she is capable or wants to lead, but she feels very protective. I guess that's the obligation she feels. She feels like she must protect the city.
No.
This is my city.
Just is. Ryujin. What was that? Sorry.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Ryujin doesn't necessarily feel an obligation to Revan or where he came from. I mean, in a sense, he feels indebted to the people who raised him, because he knows they didn't have to. That wasn't their job. He was just left.
Does he feel indebted to the people he's raising? All the babies he's stolen?
Of course.
Babies.
Of course. But I think his obligation is to doing the right thing and making sure everyone he loves is safe. I think that's his real obligation, is to the ones he loves. And the ones, because that's all he has, really, in the end. He doesn't know who his family is. And maybe also, he loves to adventure, he loves to explore, and I think that has to do with maybe the nomadic nature of his family in his blood, in a sense. So, yeah, I think his obligation is definitely to those nearest and dearest to him, but doesn't feel obligated to Revan. He just feels a certain debt to the people who raised him, and that's about as far as it'll go.
Beautiful, thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, Rittenhask, welcome back.
Hello. I definitely have my biggest obligation is, of course, to the people I care about. It's your family.
Jesus Christ.
And it'd be found family, chosen family, even blood family who don't deserve it. I think there's something, I don't know, I think of the idea of, if my brother, as much of a dillweed he is, if he was in trouble and I came and saved him, because it was my duty, because I owed it to him as family, I could then also hold that over his head for quite a while, which there's some satisfaction in that. And yes, it's not true altruism, but it feels good. So, definitely to family. Whether they deserve it or not, it is the right thing to do, and maybe you'll get something out of it if it isn't what you want to do because the person doesn't deserve it, but maybe they deserve the ribbing they'll get afterwards.
Thank you very much.
I have one question. Which is the more confusing holiday? President's Day or Groundhog Day?
President's Day.
What?
Groundhog Day makes sense. President's Day makes no sense.
How the fuck does Groundhog
how does
Day
Groundhog's Day
make
make
sense?
sense?
A bunch of men in coats and top hats look at a rodent, and if the rodent sees its shadow, winter lasts longer.
Right, sure, but that that is what it is. President's Day is what? Thank you, President.
I actually completely agree with you.
Yeah.
I completely agree.
No, I
Purpose
disagree
to
because the Groundhog's Day has no scientific basis.
Yeah, and neither
Wait,
do
neither
most
does
holidays.
President's Day.
President's Day doesn't need it. It's a celebration of presidents that we've had, not necessarily.
Whether or not you agree
I'd
with
rather
you
that.
agree with that.
I'd
It
rather
just,
celebrate a rodent.
but it's more practical.
But to say that it doesn't make sense is not
It
true.
does make sense.
It does.
To think that
I
Donald-
don't care about most presidents, but it makes sense why we have a President's Day in this country.
You're a fucking chaos gremlin,
To
Woody.
think that all along, the person that has been making it, not SEAL Team 6, has been Woody. Also, take a
At the
gander.
entire
take
3 years
Take a
of-
gander
Yeah.
at your
Ah!
Hannah, take a gander at your dog right now.
I know, she's so
Oh,
cute.
she knew exactly where
She
to
is
put
right
herself,
in the.
too.
She knew exactly where to put
very
herself.
good at
She is
hitting her
right.
mark.
When we say places,
Is
she's
not
there.
our producer
Yeah.
for no reason.
Oh, she got a stretch in.
Oh,
Oh, how does it look
She
on
needs to
stream?
fucking perform.
Oh, it's
Oh,
so
it's so
cute.
I.
Bean footage?
Nope. we have
So
one more.
what is the question?
what obligation does
Leonidas.
Leonidas
That's
feel
funny,
to their
though.
country, their city, their clan, their town, wherever they're from?
Leonidas, when he was a young creature, felt obligation towards his parents and towards his tribe to continue the care of each other in the tribe, and now he gives no shit about it because they don't want him anymore. All right, it's a bit of a soft spot, hard spot. What do you call that?
I think we should call it the bean footage.
Great, here we go.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Thank you for your answer, Dan.
Here we go back.
DM's log. Void date 4.20-12. Location: the Doomspace system. This is Woody Minshew, the dungeon master for the Ballad of the Nightmare Krew. My crew now has the information to finally banish the Nidthog. Now they fly away from the frozen planet of Ysheen. Our plan is to have Kallias fuse their essence with the Nidthog and allow for its primal divinity to live within Kallias. Now, that is much easier said than done. From the beginning, my crew has seemed to be on an ever-accelerating runaway train. From the community, to Keith, to Rhea, and now the Nidthog. Are we destined to descend down spiral after spiral till time comes to a close? Or is this when we finally shatter this cycle of doomsday vengeance? This is the Ballad of the Nightmare Krew. DM's log out.
Shake that ass to me.
Thank you so much. Welcome back.
So,
How's it doing, everybody?
first things first, welcome Raiders.
I'm a realist.
Welcome Raiders.
Hiya.
So,
Hi-ya!
glad to have you here.
Question: does my inspiration stack because I'm a birthday girl? And do I get a mode of inspiration?
Sure,
from
you
as
will
well?
get one stacked inspiration because it's your birthday in 5 hours.
Can I just say that I feel...
I can't have your hair like that, Dan. I really can't.
What do you mean?
Sounds like a you problem, buddy.
Yeah, really.
Will, look at Dan for a second.
Cause tonight's gonna be the night that I will file for you.
File for you?
Gonna file your taxes.
I'll file for divorce over
Um,
again.
I feel like every...
I mean,
Imagine
this
we
time.
were SEAL Team 6.
Here we go.
So,
I thought we started an hour early
That
so that
movie's
we could.
not-
you know, we have started playing an hour early. We need to start playing an hour later than this.
Not even 6 p.m. yet.
If you all
So
saw the
let's
Discord
do it
notification, that's
because we have a lot to
exactly
do.
what I said.
It's great. Here we go.
So, as the camera pans back down, we find ourselves orbiting around the planet Ysheen.
We haven't. Oh yeah.
You're orbiting, yes. You're on the ship.
Heard Ysheen and thought Duma.
Balls fit in your mouth.
Hey, yo!
Deathbed of my people, but it's fine.
Duma?
Literally. Yes.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Sounds bad.
Night comes to you all.
Talk about it.
As you all settle down and for a long winter's nap, Lilith, dreams come to you. It's a very similar dream, one that you've had before. You're on the deck of the ship, and there is your friend. Right there. But instead of being up by the wheel, they're more so on the bow, kind of looking off into the distance and rolling perception check.
Good thing I have whatever that trait is that makes it an automatic 10. That's
Reliable trait.
Yeah.
Roger's crazy.
Reliable.
That's 21.
29.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's bonkers, New York.
I have no magic.
That's fair.
Magics.
Magics.
So, with the 21, you look off to where they're looking, and you see a black hole. Swirling. Black hole.
It's the
Okay.
ball of space.
I heard you the first time.
Really,
I just
yeah.
wanted to do that to you.
Thank you for making me say black hole, butthole. Thanks for saying butthole for us, Hannah.
You're welcome.
Hey, yo.
Okay. Okay.
I need a doctor.
I'm away from the mic. It's okay.
Fucking lobotomy.
But
Black hole.
just swirling in the distance, an event horizon, a la Interstellar. Off in the distance.
So good.
He notices your presence and kind of looks over his shoulder and in a welcoming way. So, what do you see?
Is this a trick question? Are your eyes broken? Do you see differently than me? It's a black hole I see.
I asked you a question. I'll answer your questions. Just answer mine real quick. Play my game.
All right. It's a black hole. Space. Some say the final frontier.
All right. Just curious.
Why?
It's not what I see.
What is it that you see?
I see if you look at it from a certain angle, almost looks like a rising sun. I don't know, I'm just curious.
A rising sun of, over. What kind of metaphorical thing are you trying to tell me?
It's not a metaphor, I was truly just trying to make conversation for a bit.
Are you lonely in the dagger?
No, I just didn't want to get straight down to business.
Oh.
You know, I wanted to chat.
Blink twice if you're lonely and you need a buddy. Is that what this whole thing is about?
I have plenty of friends, thank you.
If you say so.
I did some looking up on the Raven Queen for you.
Oh, aye.
I'm assuming you know that the Raven Queen, the Matron of Undeath, the Corvus goes by many, many names. Are we on the same level?
Aye.
All right. I didn't want to assume. But the nature of divinity, that's something that I would share. And I thought was interesting. I thought you'd like to know. Divinity is not fixed to a point.
Okay.
It is something that is malleable. It shifts depending on where it is. So in certain areas, this Queen of Death, she is incredibly powerful. In other areas, she's not. It just comes down to where you are and what your opinion is of her.
Okay.
Like, say an undead being. They don't give a fuck about her, correct?
I would assume no.
Because
they feel like they've conquered.
hopefully never knocking on that door, of course.
Aye.
However, with that, her envoys or her herself want to knock on that door even more so.
Aye.
And it doesn't matter if it is Corvus in Mobio or if it is the Matron of Ravens or elsewhere or the Raven Queen here. It's the same entity that will chase after it. It is more, divinity is more nature than artifice. Does that make sense?
Sure. I think it does, yeah.
So if you're looking into immortality, there is a natural force that will follow you. Just as the sun always chases the moon, or moons, so to speak. No matter what, if you choose one path, another will follow, naturally. Or pursue, I think is a better word to use.
What do you mean by that?
I've met many in my eons of existence of beings who want to conquer death. It's attractive, of course. It's seducing, absolutely. But it... Oh, she is dreaming. But it may not be worth it in the long run, I should say. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do find that it's maybe not karma, but there is a balance that is always searched for in this universe. It is, if you put something out of whack, off its track, off of what, out of the valley that it exists, yes, it could survive, but there are so many ideas, beings out there that can consume it. Stop it. I guess I just, as a new acquaintance, I don't want to say we're friends quite yet, but an acquaintance.
Because you have other friends.
Yes, I do. I have many friends.
Uh-huh.
I go to lots of parties, and they're super cool.
I definitely believe you.
Roll me an insight check. Or do you actually believe me?
I definitely believe you.
It feels very weighted, but okay. But
Since we're acquaintances.
I would just like to counsel caution.
Okay.
It can get messy.
Caution in pursuing immortality, or caution in
Pursuing, and once if you decide to buck that, so I'm not going to tell you what to do. Caution in achieving it, and then what comes after. and what then comes after you. It's a price to be paid, and I feel like that was enough to share to come back and talk to you about it.
Okay. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
So the Raven Queen thing, you say she's more powerful in some areas and less powerful in others. If she's more powerful, is it easier to get into contact with her, or if she's less powerful, is it more like, you know, like if there's like a very famous actor from an acting troupe that comes through your town and you, like it's really hard to get in contact with them, but there's like a local acting troupe and it's easier to kind of like get in contact with those actors? Is it that kind of thing or no? Do you know what I mean?
You know, you've made a very clear point. It's similar to that. I will say sixes. Because of a smaller acting troupe, and this, they may not have as many experiences of working with others to share with you. A incredibly large acting troupe that comes through has a lot of experience, but you may not be talking to them directly, more of representation.
Aye.
So, are you okay with talking to an agent, or do you want to be face-to-face ground floor?
Oh no, I want to talk to the big boss.
And I think you have your answer right there.
Aye.
Sorry if I didn't have more.
No.
But that's just, this is something I wanted to share with you after doing some digging.
Thank you.
Of course. I mean, I'll be in touch again.
When I don't dream about this on the ship with you, are you like in somebody else's dreams? Or are you just with your friends?
I don't like the weightedness of how you said friends and the air quotes you threw in there.
No, I know you have friends. I believe you.
Again, it just feels weird. Yes and no. I'm with friends sometimes. Going to those really cool parties I was talking about that I obviously go to a lot.
Clearly. But is that when you're not in my dreams, or is that another time? And what are you doing when you're not in my dreams?
I mean, I'm not always in your dreams. I'm kind of a demigod, so I can kind of do a lot at the same time. So, like, I'm here and I'm there and I'm every fucking where.
Like the worst name drop at a party. I'm kind of like a demigod, so like.
I'm the avatar,
Kind
actually.
of like a demigod, so I don't know.
Okay, whatever. I'm not
She only
going
wants
home
to be with you because you're the chosen one. But I am the chosen
But
one.
I am the chosen.
She's
Well-
like locked in.
Just fucking.
Granger's strapped. She's always strapped.
those muggle kids.
Damn. Built different.
I feel like you'd appreciate them.
Say that again.
The Elder
Oh,
Oh no, the Elder Block.
thank you for this information. If you want to go back to researching when you're not with your really cool friends at your really cool parties, if you wanted to maybe, whatever you know on extending life, not necessarily immortality, but extending longevity.
I'll see what I can do, and I'll see if I can take time from my really cool parties with my really cool friends that I have many
Tell them
of.
I say hi.
Absolutely.
And if one of them is Halifax, really tell them I say hi.
Oh, I don't go to those parties. Those are weird parties.
Okay, so which parties do you go to then?
The really cool ones with really cool people.
Okay.
The solo parties.
Well, this has been great. You're lovely.
Cool.
I need to get my rems because we're about to fight a world-eating dragon.
I would just say, and points kind of over his shoulder to the black hole that you see. Sometimes it takes a different point of view. Kind of like then snaps their fingers, and everybody finishes their long rest.
Hey, how we doing?
I get my spell slash back.
I get my space back.
I did it. Must be the last one of the season.
So, you guys wake up to the smell of frying bacon.
Not me cooking it.
Not Kallias cooking it. It's Rittenhask.
Back in the kitchen.
Which is worse? Pick your poison.
You know what?
Pick your fucking poison.
Well, you know what? I realized what Rittenhask, like, what food he makes. He makes, like,
Yeah. English
the,
cooking.
like, steamed broccoli, brown rice, and chicken.
It's like
because
the
you gotta
keto
hit
meal.
the
He's
macros.
getting those macros. I respect it.
They're well seasoned, yeah?
No, that's the
No,
thing.
I
like,
season them
That's
before.
why
He
that's why
seasons
Lilith
them,
doesn't like his
yes.
cooking.
They are well seasoned, but he's not doing the season.
That's okay. I don't care about how we get somewhere. I just care about the results.
I like
Exactly.
brown rice.
That's
and chicken.
slippery slope.
unseasoned?
It's a slippery slope. That's recommended.
Goes down easy. Eat for nutrients, nothing else.
Sounds about right, Dan.
No, fair.
Sounds about white, Dan.
I'm
Sorry. We're right.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Dragon.
Dragon's not supposed to.
I'm on the floor.
Dan would literally die in hot ones. Imagine.
Yeah.
I've thought about being on Hot Ones, and then
You will
I've
never be able to
thought
do
I'll
Do
never be
balls
on
fit in the
it.
grave of your
If I
family.
ever become any sort of famous, they'll be like, do you want to be on Hot Ones? I'll be like,
I'll
I'll
do you want
die.
to see me die?
Would you like to watch me die?
Literally.
They like
Because I'll die.
they can't air the whole episode
Yeah,
because
no.
you didn't actually get through the interview.
If
It's like an in memoriam at the end. I'm sorry.
I know.
realizing something I've been wanting to do over the course of this thing. I just wanted to experiment a bit, if I may, briefly about. We mentioned we were discussing in the library about increased infusions, or not infusions necessarily, but the ability to piggyback an enchantment with a heavy risk. The more enchantments you add to something.
Yes.
Look at the mirror when you come out of the door.
Basically, what I want to do is I want to experiment a bit with that because I'm realizing retroactively that's sort of what I must have done to my armor back in the village because that's there are properties about my armor that it has always possessed. So it's kind of cool to get that information now.
Yeah.
Realizing that it's like, oh no, I did that, not knowing that's what I did. But I want to experiment a bit on the cloak of the home tree. We're talking about what I want to do, or like what I feel obligated to do with my clan. I think I want to experiment with this, and I want to see if I can try and piggyback an enchantment onto it because it's the most uncommon of my magic items. So I imagined the lower the tier of effect, the more easy it would be to add something to it.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. Okay.
Hypothetically.
So
Hypothetically.
let me know if I can do this. I'm throwing out what I want to do.
Tell me.
I want to
As long as you all can gather and eat some bacon and some eggs and some toast and some beans.
Lilith looks at Rittenhask after making this food and just goes, "Good to have you back, Rittenhask."
Of course.
This is delicious.
I'm in a mend your relationship.
I feel as though this is fairly good for one's, gains.
You want to talk gains?
You're like 2 feet tall.
But I know you'd like to talk about it all a lot, so I thought I'd
That's because I
say.
gain things and I throw the things.
No,
So
but
how's
Rex,
everybody-
Rex's leg muscles are quite impressive.
How's everybody feeling?
Ooh.
Ready.
Yeah.
Good.
Ready.
Ready, 1, 2, 3.
If
I'm
it has to be
feeling
assigned a number.
Unkillable.
That's
Wow.
that. I have heard of the concept of hubris, and that's I just feel like that's a dangerous thing to just say into the ether. Just be like, hey, I'm unkillable, universe.
Get at me.
I said that about my entire clan, and now they're in my pocket.
They're not dead.
Well, yeah, it depends on your definition.
I mean, if you
From
have
a
a chance
certain
of
point
putting,
of view.
if you make a little robot
Look
army,
at Tano.
I know.
Shut the fuck up,
I didn't
Ben.
think about it. But
Nobody talks.
at any rate,
I have some business I would like to attend to with you all before we get started today. I've said this a number of times, and it doesn't really do much good to say it again, but I feel like I need to preface it, but I know that what has to happen today has to happen. I feel it. I feel right about it. But I am far from omniscient or precognitive, so I cannot say that it is going to succeed. And as a result, I would like to set up some things in order in case it does not succeed and I do not return. First things first.
I'm the realist.
I don't know what you
You hear
thought
Rin
when
has
I-
to like sit down with his like food, just like sip his coffee.
I would one day like for you to sit down in a chair with a hypnotist and I'd like to delve into the recesses of your mind to find out exactly what happened when you were gone. Because you are so nonchalant and you just don't know the trauma that it inflicted upon us to witness what happened to you. So seeing you sit there, sip your morning coffee, I am so alarmed.
I mean,
Leopold, so
mostly
alarmed.
I just don't remember it.
Yes, and that's
But
part of you does.
okay.
You see, like one eye go off in the that way.
I'm so sorry.
Kallias, I understand. I do.
But it's like a surgery, you know. If you take a certain gas and you don't remember.
What
the
is a surgery?
Ah, okay, that's fair. I don't know
It's where
exactly.
somebody comes into your.
How to save
We don't.
Rex Anatomy.
Not Rex.
I mean, we did it earlier. That was the other day. But yeah, sorry, go on.
So first of all, I'm going to take out the sort of gilded, almost ornate steampunk-like wheel, the gear inlaid with deep speech runes and these strange branchings of almost ley line etchings, and my dear, almost astrolabe-looking, it's almost like a pocket sundial. My 3 pieces of the orrery. I'll lay them out in front of us. I cannot in good conscience bring these with me, even into orbit with the Nithog. To lose these would be to lose so much that we have worked for. So I am leaving these already now to the lucid dream, but as a result to you, Reknit, as you are my other bearer of the orrery and are the one most suited to operate it in full.
You're going to give him all the orrery.
It's still, from my understanding, how we've made it work. They can't run if we're not in the ship.
The orrery as a total concept only works when all 6 pieces are aboard this vessel.
Sure. But I thought you split them because you wanted to.
That is why, and now I am unsplitting them.
Right. Is it wise to put them all into one person?
Yes.
The tree just chimes in. Yeah.
I will hold on to them until you return.
Certainly. As far as anything else goes, and I'm going to take my coat in my quarters. It is very dear to me, and I plan on wearing it in a certain configuration out into orbit today. But again, I do give full credence to you, Lilith, to take that if I am in no fit state to wear it after this afternoon. It has 10 forms that should suit you and remold to you if you were to take the coat. Though some of them that are already there are quite fashionable, and I think you might like them, but that's neither here nor there. The only other thing that I need to... yes. This is twofold. My rifle, the Event Horizon. That is going to belong in 2 parts. That is for you to study as you see fit and replicate and patent as part of the New Life Foundry. And that is for you, Ryujin, to use and to take and do what you will with it. You were the one that I trained under. You taught me how to use it to begin with, so it is only fit that should I not be able to, it return to you. All that to say, I have no intentions of going quietly today. I have no... In fact, the only intentions I have are giving everything I possibly have to ensure that this works. And as for now, and I'll thumb that strange little gold, almost elongated teardrop necklace, I'm going to hold on to this. I would rather not use it. I would rather do this just between the World Serpent and I as far as an interpersonal exchange goes, without any third parties intervening. But if it comes to it, I will use it to bring about a more succinct conclusion to this story. And beyond that, any questions for me? Is there anything you need of me before we begin to enact this plan?
If things start to go wrong, what do you want us to do?
If things start to go wrong and I am able to help counteract them, I will inform you of what I think we should do. I plan on staying toe-to-toe with the World Serpent as much as I can. to at least gain proximity and understanding. And I think if I approach them and then back away when things go south, if things were to go south, I think that isn't a good sign. If things go south and I am completely indisposed, gauge the situation. If there is a world in which you think you can restrain the World Eater with the might that you all have, do so. And if not, get away.
What if there's a world in which we can restrain it, but it counteracts everything that you want to have happen?
Then I use the Nexus.
But how will you know to use it if you are not able? I'm saying if we have to make a decision for you.
If you have to make a decision for me, there are 2 things to avoid, if possible. 3 things, I suppose.
Correct.
None of you should say cramps. And cramps
I mean, yes, that's it. So 4 things.
4
3
things.
things? Let's count.
Grams.
They are debilitating.
Lots of water.
Lots of water.
None of you should come into harm's way,
Bananas.
or none of you should put yourselves needlessly into harm's way for the sake of this. I don't want anyone to die again on the behest of some greater being. So if it came to it, go. Neither do I think it is necessary to harm the World Eater. That is another outcome I think we want to avoid. I think the whole point is to break the cycle. And if the cycle is either trying to kill it or trying to imprison it, those are the other 2 things. I don't think we want to, if we can avoid attacking it and avoid fully sealing it away somewhere for some interminable period of time, I think those are the 2 things that we need to not do. Given what Ysheen told us, they may be sitting here chewing on Duma for some centuries before they move. So we have more time if we need to back away and rethink and readjust. So if you need to, do so, if I am unable to join you.
Aye.
That is really all. We've been through enough garbage to know our limits, I think, and know when to stop. And that said, I don't plan on heeding those limits today. There are some times where they have to be ignored, but we have worked too long and too hard to let all of us flounder and fall in one instance. I will take the hit today if I need to, but I also need you not to, if any of this is to mean anything.
Understood.
May I? Oh, sorry. May I ask? Your wish.
Yes?
What is your intention with it?
To not use it.
Fair. I simply wish to know.
If I have to,
Unintended.
if I have to use it,
Wish to know.
I will use it to, in no certain terms, become one with the veil, become one with the realm between realms, and edge myself closer to a being of pure magic.
We're doing well.
Essentially, it was all
rolling,
for
keep
you.
rolling, keep rolling.
The wish is to be used if it becomes clear that this is going to be impossible to do so without. I will use it to blur the boundaries between the World Serpent and myself. I could even go far as to alter the path of things enough and wish that we had always been one, to assure its certainty. But I would rather expend every other avenue of resources before falling upon this wish in this instance. The wish is an absolute last failsafe, when all else seems lost. Knowing especially where we received the wish from, I have no interest in letting that individual brand this merging. Does that satisfy?
I do. It satisfies. I trust you with it. I just wanted to know.
If anybody has any other ideas, feel free to let me know, but that's where I stand. Is there anything else any of you want to do before we go? I've left my calendar quite clear.
I think we should get high.
I think it's the morning of us getting there.
I tried to save the world, but then I went and got high.
I guess the question is, after we do this, do we plan for after, or do we see what's to come and then plan later?
I think any time that we've planned something past the moment that we know is coming, then the planning is not one that is made correct.
Actually, don't disagree with that.
That makes sense
How
in a
about-
weird way.
How about though, instead of not planning at all, don't plan for the immediate, because we can't really easily control the immediate, but we can try to steer our lives in specific directions, and using positive affirmations, we can get there easier. Where, Reknet, do you see yourself in 5 years?
Yeah, see, this is the kind of conversation I need to be high for.
I love Fim Fam. He's the group
How- what
therapist
is-
we needed.
What's the goblin?
Huh?
Never mind.
Can you speak Goblin?
No,
That's a shame.
I apologize.
Tremendous.
Oh, wait a sec. Wait. If you unattune to your thing, you will no longer be able to speak Goblin, correct?
I don't think so.
That's a shame.
No, I don't think that's... I have learned the language.
Oh.
I also know
It
Goblin.
is learned.
It makes me happy to know anybody in Goblin. So I like that it's,
You cannot take away knowledge that has been gained.
You speak as the old Goblin priests do.
It is the only way.
I know.
But I digress.
So 5 years.
Yeah, I don't know. In truth,
He'll be elderly by that time.
okay, number one, I'm only 11, nearly 12.
I was born yesterday.
When's your birthday?
I'd rather not say.
Yeah, keep a good date.
But basically, well, you know,
We're closer than that.
it's not uncommon for a goblin to live to 35 to 40. So I think
35?
yes.
35 elf years?
Goblin years.
Goblin years.
Why would it be elf? He's a
Because
goblin.
those are the years.
What do you?
No.
There are other. I have different.
What
years
is a
than
goblin year?
It's a year.
But
No.
a year is not the same number of
you. Yes.
time.
One elven year is about.
I don't think that's.
It's not really how it works.
it doesn't-
Are you talking about
it's
like
not how
time?
it
Because
works.
time is one thing. About like how.
It's a social construct.
Yes, it's a social contract. So a duration of 1 year is the same for both of us. However, it's the effects of 1 year on you are very different than the effects.
Well,
of
no,
1 year
no,
on me.
but I don't. The way of marking time that these people will use, I don't know. So I the only concept that I have of a year is what 1 year is for my people, which I'm gleaning is a lot longer than most.
Oh, I see. So it's not one rotation of your planet
No.
over through the sun.
No, my people cared very much only about how they were the center of their universe.
Yes, okay, so that's fair. The year that I speak of was the amount of time it takes for my planet to orbit its sun.
You're losing me.
I know. Okay.
From winter to winter.
Yes.
That's a year?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is 1 year. As the season progresses.
One?
Yeah.
That is correct, and that is the mathematical way of thinking of years.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's why.
Have we gotten this far without Kallias knowing about years?
How
Yeah,
do you
wait.
calculate years
What?
again?
Kallias? You've not known what years were this whole time?
Not in terms of the calendar,
How do you
no.
calculate them?
By essentially magic. You have to understand that we are dealing. I was exclusively raised around other Sylvans, essentially.
Aye, that's
So
true.
so how?
Right.
Just spitball for me. How many of those seasonal rotations do you think you underwent in a year?
Seasonal rotations
Yes.
in 1 year.
Yeah, so
How many
there's-
winters have you seen?
Yes, there's winter, spring, summer,
At
autumn. yes?
least. So from winter to winter,
Yes.
in one Fidicilas year
Yes.
is at least 3 or 4.
See, that's what I'm talking about. So 1 year for you is what I would consider multiple years.
Oh, so it's like you go like El Nino
So what I would
kind
consider,
of seasons, you know?
let's say 3 or 4 years. Was there an average, one or the other? This is the sort of conversation that.
No,
thrills
because we
me.
weren't. We didn't pay much attention to that.
I know, but
The season was the same most of the. You haven't been to my home yet. Everybody else.
No, I haven't been to your reality.
It's wet. The home, not the,
home,
reality.
yeah.
Well, no, it's
Tarkoon.
warm.
Lots of
It
it
is
is wet,
warm
you're right.
and it is moistened certainly, but it is not just wet. There's
Okay.
water in the sea and there's water in the sky and
It's
there's.
also in the air. It's very
I
humid.
appreciate you saying moistened and not moist.
I mean,
All right,
all of
but,
it is
but
terrible.
all I'm saying.
How long do you have left?
No, yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm quite young. In Goblin.
11?
Yes, I'm quite young, but I'm
But you live to 30.
yes, I still have.
30 seasons? 30 individual winter to winters?
Most likely like 35 or 40, but yes.
We have to work on that.
Kallias,
No,
We are.
Kallias,
Can we?
I only lived to about 90.
Can we extend your life by putting you into
That's
something
in a good
artificial?
time.
I don't think you.
I didn't think
Perhaps
that this
you-
was going to be the conversation and asking you a question
I'll
about
get-
forward
I'll
thinking,
get
but
there. I'll get there right now. I promise. Because
But you
asked
asked
a great
5 years
question.
and that means different things.
Rittenhask goes back to their coffee.
that's fair.
But see,
But to be fair, though, the further you get down the rabbit hole and look at it as anything other than a difference in language, I think you're just getting lost.
I think I'm on solid ground now.
Kallias,
Just so you know, 1 year for you is likely what I assume the majority of us perceive as 3 or 4.
Yes.
So, to
One.
answer your question, that's kind of been my whole goal since I met you. And I point to the bucket. This is all I've wanted to be.
Comes alive.
Makes sense.
Basically, my intention, my hope, was to put myself into it and to be that. But as I've spent more time with all of you, I have found a little more care, understanding of purpose into this flesh thing. And it's been weird.
Same.
It's tough, you know. But I think when I get closer to the end of my life, I think I might pursue that once again.
Well, I think the stone makes it a lot easier now.
Particularly if I do, to answer your question of where I see myself in 5 years, I hope, if there's no reason,
The long term.
yes, if there's no reason to
What is your
use this
long-term goal?
for anything else, I want, and I take out the Philosopher's Stone, I want to return my people to this plane, not as they were necessarily, but as, I point to Bucket, as I hoped to be.
Wonderful. Leonidas?
If I'm not dead in 50 years, it will be bad.
All right.
All right.
I should be. Oh my God. If I live, because I'm what? Hold on.
5. The question was 5. Winter to winters.
Right. But I'm talking. If we're talking about true life, I'm 35. If I live another,
35 winter to winters.
correct? How old are you?
How many of those? How many of
How
your
many
years are
Yeah,
there?
yeah. How many winter to winters have you?
How many winter to winters have I seen?
Yes. Well,
Let's start with how old are you
yes.
in your years?
In your years, how old are you?
I am just about probably now 19.
Also with the.
But those are malleable. They're more based on events than anything else.
Yeah, you are likely close around 70.
I have seen hundreds of winter, or at least a single 100 winter to winters.
Holy shit.
So the difference in species and the
Wow.
time it takes for them to grow into maturity and then pass on has a lot to do with the genetics rather than the time.
In truth, probably
You
by the time
are, in theory, a 19-year-old when it comes to the way that somebody who is human is.
short-lived.
Oh,
19.
there was an incident in the beginning. I think I'm like 22 now.
Okay,
Kallias,
that's fine.
There was a thing where I got aged.
of your 22 age that you consider yourself, how many of in one winter to winter, how many of your age is collected in that winter?
If I'm measuring a year in one winter to winter,
Yeah.
somewhere
It's not
somewhere
even
between.
one. It's not one of your age.
No, not close.
Is it half of it?
I think if I'm measuring winter to winter, I've seen anywhere from 112 to 150, 60 of them.
Yes.
We've been in the woods a long time.
Well, Kallias, then it would make sense that your age is different than said mine. I've seen 35 winters, and if I see another more than 45, I'll be pretty pissed.
Well, this is. I wish I could. We should go. If this all pans out well, and I can still be a person in some way, shape, or form after this,
Put that on a sticker.
we should go back to my home sometime, and you should speak to my people because we live a very, very long time, and they really don't think it's enough time.
Here we go. That's great.
Let's go.
Your goal,
Be a person.
long term, is to bring Leonidas back to your home and show
believe
and
it.
show
That's
him
that's
around.
definitely not what my goal is. If I had to choose,
The goal in this moment.
Hold on.
my goal in 5 years is to be dancing the threads of reality in the space between spaces.
Great.
You don't want to show me your
Yes.
home?
I would like to do that. But
That is
5
an
ye-
answer.
5 my years from now, I would like to be doing
5
more than
your
that.
years of now, that's like
That's
100
yeah,
and
it's too many. That's like 40.
That's like 40 years.
I'm going to be very dead.
I'll
by
be.
then.
You
Ryujin.
realize how
Oh.
old I will be.
I mean, this form will be.
There
That's
it is.
fine.
I'm hoping I will. This
Reckon
form
it
will
too.
also
Be
be
gone.
changed.
Reckon it too.
Yes.
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh. I think I'd have to change my name at that point.
Would
So,
thinker
right.
become thought?
Maybe, but that doesn't. That's
Holy
not my
fuck.
name backwards, though.
Hey, Guardian.
But would you still be you if you and the suit were one?
I don't know.
The ship of Theseus continues.
Both are Reckon. But
Ryujin.
Ryujin's goal has always been the same.
Get
Ryujin-
that.
Eggs?
Eggs.
No.
family.
I mean, eggs.
That's
Come
just
on
something
now.
he does along the way. That's a hobby, you guys.
It's
Come
family.
on now.
It's family.
Jesus.
It's family.
It's family. No.
The
Tank top as well. No. His
The
goals-
chain
he's
also.
around us. Dom Toretto. His goal has always been. I mean, he just loves. He wants to find his identity, who he is, where he comes from, and really figure out what that means for him. So that's just journeying and figuring out as he goes along.
You're saying this in the third person?
I am.
You don't realize
Sometimes
that he's
Ryujin
been
speaks
speaking
like a
in the-
politician.
You
Yeah.
don't realize he's been speaking in the third
No,
person this entire time.
I want to make sure that I'm tracking.
Or if you disassociated and somebody else
I
came
did
into the room.
disassociate for a second.
That would
sorry.
also be a valid way of speaking.
Um,
I'm making sure that I can understand.
I have always wanted the same thing. It's been to find out who I am and what that means
your
and what my
pants.
place is in this world. I don't know much about where I come from or who my people are. So that's always been my fascination. But also
Why didn't we do a side
my
quest about that?
fascination. We have
What's a side
we
quest?
haven't had time.
Bum,
We've
bum, bum,
been
bum.
been
saving
doing a lot
we've
of
been
stuff.
saving the world.
We're
Well, we've been
busy.
saving the universe.
the main quest, apparently.
So yeah, over time,
Where did you get that LaCroix?
Lecoq.
Lecoq. You look like a puppet.
yeah. Anyways, that's my goal.
Your
Cool.
goal is to find
Me.
Yeah.
I have a question. About
We still haven't discovered King Ryujin.
did you know a me in your reality?
No.
Because I want to do that.
Oh.
No, you don't.
You wanna?
You should come to the home as well.
You
There's
should.
a hallway.
Reg-
There is a hallway that you should look at with statues carved of people
Oh,
who exist in different iterations.
yes.
Have you ever taken a look at my echoes?
I mean, in passing, yeah.
I shoot one out.
Ew.
This one's in full beat, like drag, like lion drag.
This is a Leonidas from a different iteration.
Hello.
They don't speak.
Just that wild.
Oh my god, look
Just
at
that
you.
wild.
But they can lip sync for their lives.
Yeah. Yeah. Leonidas is like.
But has
Can you do
swords
that?
everywhere. I can't do that. But I'm quite jealous, to be honest with you.
Oh, wow.
Very impressive.
Bye bye.
Be to the gods.
So that's another version of you from somewhere else.
Yes, and
Oh, I definitely want
Sparkles.
to know If there are other Reknits.
There's that. If you come to the hallway, there are other ways.
Council of Rex.
The Council of Rex.
Oh no.
Oh, this is a great idea.
No.
All right.
Sorry.
That's
Lilith.
Ooh, in 5 years. Ooh.
In a certain amount of time that feels like more than now and a little bit also more than tomorrow.
I want the Sage of Revan to be dead.
There we go.
By my hand.
Fuck yeah.
Positive outlooks.
And I wouldn't mind if Ash was back with us in some way, shape, or form that
that is-
isn't particularly hairless.
This leads into what I thought the question was going to be before it got philosophical, which was goals. Group goals, should this not end reality as we understand it. The things that I thought we still needed to do include finding Ash,
Catch him.
catching him, yes,
Come on.
hunting down
Okay.
the people, the beings behind Rhea 1. That's why
I still
we
don't
came
know.
out here.
I still don't know who made me punch you. I still don't know.
That's what we want.
I wanna fix
that's what
that.
We came here to
I'd
deal
like to
with.
punch them.
I thought what we came to do is to talk to the
We
world.
came here. No, when we got here, the World Eater was an egg.
We just came here to.
We came here to get the Divine Cartographer to go follow the beings who came in the squid ships, and that got very, very complicated very quickly.
And that's kind of on me.
Because we went to a place where we found.
No, I think that was really on Aki.
It was Aki.
Because
even.
if we'd never met Aki, we would have never gone to that planet.
No, I was going.
I'm sorry.
I needed to find Gargalon and dunk on him a little bit.
We knew
That's
we
true.
knew that
That's
true.
Gargalon
Low-key
had the
genocide.
cartographer. We always came here to get the cartographer, and Gargalon always had the cartographer.
Yeah.
This was always how it was going to go. It's
But
why I am
Galon did some fuck shit.
Gargalon awoke the World
Neva,
Eater,
yeah.
but the World Eater awakes in cycles. This would happen. This was always going to happen, and now it is going to end.
Okay.
So I guess we get going.
Fim, do you want to answer the question for yourself?
I guess why I brought it up
Yes.
was just I knew that we didn't I didn't want us to go in thinking that there is no tomorrow. Perhaps I also don't want to go in thinking that like, okay, we got to do this and this. We do have to focus on this step, but in moments where you need it, remember your goal, and that's what's going to get you through.
I like it.
Time means nothing to me. All right, let's go.
Thank you.
Wonderful. So, I guess are we doing any last little bits before we go?
Well, I had a last little bit, but I was hoping it was in the next scene. Above.
As everybody leaves the room, Lilith just grabs Kallias' hand and slips a letter into your hand. And when you're ready to read that, I'll read it to you. But you can choose when that is.
Legend. A legend.
Okay, great. Great.
Oh,
Oh, you.
You never asked your question to me.
Oh, that was my question. Is that you're looking for another? I'm also.
Oh, you did.
curious
You
if
did.
beat-
Sorry. I thought I didn't hear the question.
Oh, that was, it was a very selfish
Yeah.
question. I was just intrigued.
I want to meet King Ryujin so that Woody has to play Ryujin too, and then you two can flirt with each other.
As Ryujin.
Yeah.
The Rio Ryujin.
I have thought.
Is it incest?
The Rio region?
Yeah, Rio. Word for king.
Right.
Okay, so I need to.
Rex.
Rex. Ryujin Rex.
Region Rex.
All right, so myself, I'm going to spend this time because it's part of the orrery. I'll attune to the rest of it, so that I'm attuned to the things you gave me. You guys all speak Draconic, right?
Yeah.
not. No, not everyone. Not everyone.
But me too
Lilith
now.
doesn't, and
But now he gets to speak it.
oh, cool.
Bet. So I'll do that. Yeah. So Woody, what I was saying earlier,
Yes, handsome.
if I. Stop. If I may,
Stop.
I want to see if I can sense the Cloak of the Home Tree is one of my lower tier items.
Yeah.
And it's the thing most connected to my clan. What I want to try and do is add another layer to it if I can. if you think this is possible, I want to add the abilities of a Cloak of Displacement. As my clan was displaced, as I feel a little displaced sometimes. Like
The Cloak of the Home Tree, what's the magical bonus it gets?
it's a Cloak of Protection that I renamed.
Okay, and that's like I think that's an uncommon.
Uncommon item, +1 bonus to AC and save.
Okay, and the Cloak of Displacement, what does that do? And what rarity?
It is a
it?
rare, so it's a little stronger. It's
little
increasing it. Is my thought, and it while wearing this cloak, it projects an illusion, and I think I've changed the wording of it so it wouldn't necessarily project it. Standing to be in a place near your actual location, causing any creature to have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. If and when you take damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn. The property is suppressed while you are incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move.
It's like a hide of the displacer beast.
Okay, you could
Attempt
it. How we're doing it. If you want to piggyback magical things, there is a chance that the pure magical essence will consume the whole thing, and then you lose the magical item.
Yeah.
You gain a very fashionable coat.
No, it crumbles. Yeah, it shunts into nothingness.
I do too much. Yeah.
Shunt.
Okay. Oh, now I've attuned to all of that.
Ryujin Rex, Master of Kings. That's what it was? Yeah. It was Ryujin Rex.
Ryujin Rex, yeah.
Master of
Like
Kings.
Oedipus Rex.
If we
Oedipus.
are you
He fucked his mom and killed his dad.
Can I ask what like
Kill
check?
his mom and fucked his dad.
What check would that be? Would it be? I'm assuming it would be using my tinkers.
Tinkers, yeah. Tinker's tools to make it.
Use your tinker.
I feel like I literally have.
And then it's
to.
getting a percentage die to see if the magic consumes it.
Oh no. Okay.
I inspire you.
Oh fuck yeah.
All right, so
thank you.
see if you can make it.
Okay.
So as you are, as kind of everybody then
tools.
disperses after dinner, after breakfast, getting their stuff together, before you guys gate over to Duma,
Oh my god, it's been
you go into your workshop and start working. And you guys hear a...
the inspiration be any roll.
It can be on the inability check. So that's what you're doing. D12. So you can add a D12. You can also re-roll it and choose either one.
That I might use on the percentage.
absolutely bonkers.
If this was a
I don't know if
film
you
in
can
this camera shot, it would
Can
be
you-
like hitting on every character
see.
as they prepare for
Awesome.
battle.
Yeah, it's like-
Ryujin's like doing sit-ups.
You know, in-
Lilith's sharpening her knives.
was it Assassin's Creed Valhalla when you're about to like attack a stronghold and it goes to every like person? They're like
It's like a tracking shot through the
Yeah.
ship. That's what I imagine it.
Yeah, this
and you
is-
just hear that.
Yeah. And like through the crack of the door, you see Rittenhask, like
seeing the roll
hunched over a
before knowing
table,
the
like taking like cords and bringing it down and like in
So
his
essentially,
workshop.
Like you roll and you're like, it's not high enough.
Goes through a keyhole and Keep is reading
Yeah.
a book about
It can't be
sex.
like
Yeah.
that fails and then you use it.
What have we done? to-
Keep it in your open a book. And it's like a centerfold and folds down. They're like,
It pans, another door goes through that keyhole. Leonidas is there, trimming his beard, his mane.
Because it might not be able to help at all.
Ava, why are you looking like this over
Okay,
here?
I might as well use it.
She looks so she looks high over here at one point.
You can re-roll.
Not right now, but she did.
Is she doing this thing where she goes?
You can re-roll.
She was doing this and she's like,
A
Yes.
D12.
Yes.
Her derpy
all right, so
Okay.
12!
So yeah, it's gonna be 7 plus 17
Plus 12.
plus 12, 24,
36.
36.
36.
on the tinker check.
You are able to make it, and then you kind of wait, and then there's a vibration. So basically, it gets more and more after each one because it's common, rare, or common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary.
Legendary artifact.
So legendary, you need to get 100%
Gotcha.
to like piggyback that on top of it. This one, you're just doing one piggyback, so you have to get above a 60.
Is that even possible?
Yeah.
A 40% chance to succeed.
Percentage.
75.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so as you like finish
Wow, I felt like I was tinkering that. That's crazy.
finish
Okay.
like making it, creating it, it kind of like you set it down and it kind of is vibrating, and you can see like the two magics kind of like trying to coexist, and then it's almost like you're kind of reaching out with your own magic and just like bringing it back in and relaxing it, and then it suddenly settles, and it has a duo enchantment on it.
Cloak of the Home Tree. Okay. Wow,
Love that.
incredible. I'm gonna Aaron Yeager it on, and then go up and about.
If I lose it all,
Slip and fall.
Anybody wish to do anything else
Take it away.
before we gate away to the suicide mission?
Yes.
If you played
Mass
Mass
Effect.
Effect, you'd know.
Oh. So
Just throw shit out like that.
when we
It's my sound cue that I have prepped.
great. If there's a moment when before we're there, I will go and I will find Kallias. Kallias, where are you?
I'm in my. Are we in orbit?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to be up on the crow's nest. I'm trying to, and this is what I would be doing anyway before we get away. I'm trying to commune using the little mote of energy that was gifted to me months ago. Trying to commune with the great serpent, with the being that I knew as my god that has tangled with the world serpent before. I'm trying to actively connect. But that's what I am.
Well, you see Leonidas climb up to the crow's nest and kind of saddle up next to you in the crow's nest. Not fitting in there. Kind of tapping the wood. Live.
Yes?
Are you busy? I can give a moment, yes.
Experience tranquility.
No, I have time.
I am not good at this.
At what?
I want to thank you for your friendship. It means a great deal to me. And I don't fully understand what you're about to do. But I support you, and I will help you. But if this is the last time I am able to speak to you as who you are, and if for some reason you forget all the good times we had together, I just want to say thank you. Also, I'm not good with gifts, so the thing that you gave me, this wonderful cloth, I'm going to rip it in half.
No.
Oh,
No.
well, I had an idea. I thought it was kind of fun. I was going to rip it in half and give it to you, and then at one point we'll come back together and I'll give it to you again. We'll put it together like a sewing kit.
I ask you to keep it for now, because if you don't... If I am unable to sew it together, that would be a great shame. And in that case, I would like that you give it to Eris. Half of it. If you would so choose to split it that way.
I was planning to split it.
And if you do so... If you do... If I am unable to deliver this message myself, for whatever reason, good or bad, I would ask that at some point in your travels, you visit her again. And tell her that I miss her very much. And that she has been as much a part of my journey as I have myself. My computer died. So I need you to do that. So you can't rip it up and give it to me. And your friendship, I mean, it's really one of the only things that has gotten me through some of the absolute messiest parts of our disaster here. But I'll levy this. Even if you aren't able to talk to me as we are now, I am not going anywhere. And what your friendship has meant to me and what it has done, the dent it has made in the fabric of existence, is not going anywhere. The way it works, my part of it may change, but if you want understanding into what's happening today, have you ever watched... What bugs did you have in the desert?
Scorpions, porpions, lurpians.
What's a porpian?
And what's a lurpian?
A Corpian is just, a plebeian who is not wealthy.
And a lurpian is someone who pretends to be someone else, but like largely outside,
Also two plebeians.
So
where you would
none of these are insects.
where you would do it on a table, you would instead do it outside.
Well, I'm asking mostly, did you have either like a sand-based butterfly or a moth or something?
Sure.
Caterpillars?
Caterpillar, not necessarily sand-based moth.
But caterpillars that then became something else?
No, they just stayed caterpillars.
You sure?
So worms.
Sure. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Well, do you know of the bugs that do that? The
Yes,
bugs
I've
that,
seen many.
that wrap
I've been-
themselves
Yes.
and then hatches something that looks different?
Yes. Butterfly.
It is the same bug. But the bug that starts has to wrap itself in a shell, turn itself into jelly and goo, and then remake the goo into something better.
Damn it.
That is what I am doing. I am going to be me on the other end of it.
Making goo.
I just have to goo myself first.
I'm ready to say last!
I just have to goo myself.
Oh, fuck.
You ever wanted to goo yourself?
You were a mistake! Do yourself harder.
Goo yourself.
I am trying to make a chrysalis.
You threw off my goo.
I'm sorry.
You've thrown
You
off
have
the
thrown
Emperor's
off the Emperor's
goo.
goo. Beware the goo.
So that's if it gets
Very funny.
if it gets messy, that's all it is.
Kallias, I'm not good with any of this, and if I don't have your friendship, I will be very lost.
You do.
But I don't know if I will.
What do
How
you
about
mean?
this? How about this? This way, you won't be able to do this. And I've been wanting to tell you this for a while, and I've talked with Yara about it, and it's something that we've thought about a long time, and we think in the Leonin tribe, there's quite a thing that we call, I don't know, the people, they call it like godparents or something. But we call it Leonin parents.
So
So then
So
what
wait,
are
so you're not Leonin parent.
No, we're her parents. What
But
are
you're
you
Leonin.
doing here?
You could call them pride
I was
parents.
about to say pride
Oh,
parents.
that's so much better. All right, we
given that it is.
Hashtag Pride Month.
Pride Month. There we go.
Nice.
You know what? TM Thinker and Kallias. And Kallias.
Yeah, I was always getting lose credit.
You know, we call them pride parents. Normally there's only one. I don't understand why there's not two. And we were thinking that for young keeper, we would like you to be her pride parent. We thought about it, and I wanted to tell you, but then I died.
What if I go away?
But pride parents are forever.
That's okay.
Bro, I'm about to cry.
What?
Then if that is the way that it works, I would be honored to do such a duty.
I think you would do a good job. It's more if I die and Yara dies, then you become in charge of keeper. That is kind of the lineage of it, if you will.
Would I have?
But at that point, probably keeper would be fine, and you just have to, give us some biscuits once in a while.
Could I potentially try and awaken latent magical talent and bring her into the realm between realms?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
No, never mind.
Okay.
I am. Whatever you need of me to get that.
Well, currently nothing, because I'm alive again, and Yara's cooking with gas.
What's gas?
What's gas?
What gas do you cook with?
You
You cook with methanol.
Sure.
Okay.
If you want to.
Also, can we start calling godparents or whatever designated survivors?
We're making bombs.
I mean, yeah, that's really what they are.
It's what it is.
That I will do. And despite all of this, I'm going to need your throwing arm to be quite good.
I've been practicing. I have a ball-shaped Kallias.
Kallias,
Would you like to see?
No, I think I'll take your word for it on this one.
Good, because then I'd have to
Ball
improvise that.
with Kallias' face on it.
Just like a paper cutout that's like kind of ratty around the
That's what
edges.
it is.
It's Wilson.
It is Wilson. It's Leonidas Wilson.
If you become the world leader, that's what he's gonna talk to now.
No.
Kallias! I'm sorry! Kallias!
As you levitate into space.
No, Kallias!
Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to do a brief sight more meditating before we head out. But thank you.
And Kallias, thank you.
And I tell you right now, I will. No, I'll save that for after.
Well, if you need me, I'll be throwing Kallias. Junior.
No.
KJ.
I'm going to choose.
KJ!
Is there an option on the Bards merch store to add volleyball?
Oh, I wish.
Kallias' face.
Yes, you put your handprint on it.
Oh, I would buy it in a heartbeat.
Into the fingers of all
Little snakes! Little snakes!
That's really cute.
I love that.
KJ,
I'm
sorry.
KJ, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
As I go back to meditating as Leonidas heads down from the crow's nest, I will take a brief moment to crack that letter open.
Okay. So what you see is a letter that things have been scribbled out a bunch. It's kind of crumpled. You can tell that she's written it kind of like a oh fuck I'm not good at this, but I'm gonna try. And the letter reads, Kallias, I am no good with spoken words, and even worse with goodbyes. As we stand on the brink of sacrifice, I need to make sure you understand a few things. You have been my mirror, my confidant, and one of my closest friends. In many ways, you are the sibling I never had, and I am grateful for every single moment we have shared, both good and bad. As you prepare to embark on another adventure to an unknown destination, I want you to know that your bravery, your kindness, and your unwavering loyalty have inspired me in ways that words cannot express. I will carry your memory with me always. I will hold a space in my heart for you, no matter where or when we may be from each other. Kallias, know that you are loved. Know that you have made a difference in many worlds, and that your legacy will live on. And know that no matter what may come, you will always be my friend, my sibling, and a true hero to me. Lilith.
Someone give her a point of inspiration. Someone fucking give her a point of inspiration.
Anyone in the chat, give her a fucking pointer.
Someone,
Give her another. Give her another.
I don't give a shit. She
I
earned
have
it.
3.
I'm going
Someone give it to
Three right now.
I don't care.
This
I
letter.
feel like
I don't care.
Kallias should get the
Everyone should get a fucking note.
right?
Just, but give them to both of them.
Because
Sure, I'll give
Kallias
you.
is inspired by.
I'll
Lilith's
give
friend.
you. What is it? Inspiration, right? In the D&D, the 5e, it's inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, we totally.
Someone else did it.
Ah, yeah, Hell Hunter.
Oh,
That's two, baby. That's two.
I'm going to take the letter and I'm going to roll it up as finely as I can. Take a little scrap of fabric, tie it around.
He was gonna smoke it. just light it up.
It's in my veins now.
I get high off of words and knowledge. I'm going to take it, just wrap it into a small scroll and sit it between the teeth of my jade serpent circlet. Attach it as part of my little sorcerer bond. Almost to continually charge the focus with it as I do this little mote of light. Speaking of which, I'm just going to back to sort of almost replacing the mote of light with the letter, going back to meditating with the mote of light to try and, I don't know, reach out to make contact. And that's all I have before we gate.
Okay. Do you just wish to greet? Do you wish to just say hello? Like, what's the...
The idea is to let them know I am continuing the story they started, and that Gondor calls for aid.
The beacons are lit.
And Rohan will answer.
Bam.
That's copywritten.
For those of you in our Discord, I'm going to post the letter in the Discord too.
Big bean.
Everybody, I know that we just had breakfast, but when it's close enough to lunch, and we're ready to eat, I have one more gem encrusted bowl to make another hero's
Well,
feast.
why don't we let that be the marker? Why don't we do our preparations, have a phenomenal feast, and punch a hole through reality?
What's great about the magic of Heroes Feast is that you can, when after gorging yourself completely, you don't feel overstuffed.
Reknet busts through from the downstairs area in his new clothes. He busts through. All right, motherfuckers, let's eat this up.
I'm the Juggernaut.
Going dark. It's me. I'm speaking Draconic today, aren't I? Yeah, I fucking am.
Oh, I don't like that.
What do you think? I don't care about what you like, do I? No.
Did you just break fourth wall?
Yeah.
Is someone speaking a tongue?
It's
In fact, from up on the crow says,
Hang on a minute! Hold up, what's that up there?
You see Ryujin lift his head from hanging out the side of the boat doing his pull-ups.
Oh my god.
And
What, mate? Is that you?
The fuck is this?
what do you mean the fuck
as
is
well?
this?
What is this, huh?
Alright.
Hey, if you motherfuckers want lunch, you
Yeah.
know it!
You already know that's why I came up here. And I
Let's
lift the
eat.
chronometer up. Let's fucking eat! Yes!
dives down to the crows.
to make the hero's feast this time. Finfam takes out his lute, casts a spell on his hand that sort of like coalesces into a glowing pick, and then just shreds a guitar solo for 10 minutes.
It's like fucking.
It's like from Stranger Things.
Okay.
Playing
Puppets, baby.
But a lot less grim. It's more just the badass part.
Your Draconic sounds like Roy Kent. Alright, here we go.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
It's more like the. It's more like the song
So-
"Jane" by Jefferson Starship.
Remind us of the benefits of
Perhaps indeed
Heroes
Heroes
Brunch.
the opening
Heroes
song
Brunch.
to "Wet Hot American Summer."
Heroes Brunch.
Heroes Brunch. What do we do? What do we get?
Don't know.
As it is June and it's Pride Month, we should do a Heroes Brunch.
Where's my memo?
Is it
Drag
bottomless?
Queen Leonidas.
Yes.
Ah, I'll bring back that echo. They'll cycle through them.
Great. So this
gotta get
this
through,
Heroes Feast is going to be your classic brunch foods.
Oh,
Whatever your favorite thing to eat for brunch is.
God.
Children.
Stacks
I'd
of
like
children
an eggs Benedict.
covered in maple syrup.
My fave.
it's not nice at all.
You hear does anybody speak Orcish in here?
Doesn't Rittenhask?
Rittenhask does. I want to see if anybody else does.
I don't think I do. Let me check.
Orcish.
Is it etymologically? Is goblin a derivative of Orcish?
Goblinoid and
Technically,
Like how if you
no.
speak Spanish,
Orcs
you
and
can kind of
goblins are
understand
not a
Italian?
similar species. Hobgoblins, bugbears, trolls, even.
Goblins are definitely derivative of hobgoblins.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, they have
Orcs are
Oh, sorry. Heard
Yeah.
received.
All right, well, you guys hear Rittenhask kind of say a little, like, as he like gets down into his eggs Benedict, he says something in Orcish.
What's the accent?
You guys don't know because you don't speak Orcish.
Wait.
Fuck. Well,
It could be.
I can read binary.
whoever dies, they have to come back and speak Orcish.
You know I'm
Right.
going back.
Great.
What's heroes feasting? What are we feasting on heroes? What does he give us?
Oh, I already said that.
Oh, I
We're
mean-
just
No, but
using-
like the benefits,
Yeah.
Oh,
the statistical mathematical benefits.
I don't know.
If you were to put them to numbers, what would they be?
God, I love
Yeah.
that caught on. It makes
Yeah.
me so happy. It makes
So-
Nick happy.
You're not that funny.
Creature gains several benefits. Oh, I need to roll for temporary hit points for y'all.
Oh yeah.
And
Temporary hit
then
points.
immune to. You're cured of all disease and poison.
Wonderful.
You are immune
There
to
goes my hemorrhoids.
poison and being frightened.
Immune to poison or poison damage?
You are immune to poison, is
Fuck.
what it
So
says.
like you can't be poisoned.
Okay.
Won't take poison. I'd call that as both.
That
It's
the way
not
that it's
both.
worded makes it
It's
more
not.
holistic.
Yeah.
It totally is.
No, it is both.
Immune to
You're
I'm
immune.
fairly
It's
certain
a
it's
poison
not.
immunity.
Yeah.
If
I'm
you
fairly
have an
certain it's not the
immunity,
poison damage though.
You gain a poison immunity. I'm quite
poison
sure.
immunity. That's if you're immunity
A
to a
monk-
specific kind of
A
damage.
monk is
yeah.
immune to poison damage as well as being poisoned. That like
That's
Right,
a
but
poison
that's two
immunity.
separate- That's two separate
No,
things.
that's the same exact thing.
I
You
would-
just
I'm
said it was
telling
two
you
separate
both.
things. Right, but you just said it was two separate things.
Woody
Forget what I
said that
said,
it counts
I'm
as both
telling
right
you
now.
both.
I'm saying
However,
that you
if a
gain
creature-
poison immunity.
Dan,
If
I
a
do
creature-
agree with you
No, because
mathematically.
if a creature has an
But-
immunity to poison, how could you be poisoned?
Yeah, I mean, you
I'm
also
saying-
make a very good point.
but we're saying that you can be poisoned in this game, but you can also be
Take
have-
poison
take
damage.
poison
The damage from a poison. That's
but that's
Oh no!
damage from
No, he's
poison.
right.
You
Monks are immune to poison damage, and in the monk subclass, it specifically only says immune to disease and poison. So the wording of immune to poison means also immune to poison damage.
Yeah.
I redact redact what I said.
Okay.
Absolutely.
If you're immune to swords,
Rules pit stop.
you're also immune to slashing damage.
it's
Yeah.
like that
Yes.
It's like semantics bit stop.
So my
Anyway, doesn't matter. We eat some good shit and how much temp HP
you
do we
cannot be poisoned or take poison damage. You cannot be frightened, and you
That's
make
huge.
all wisdom saving throws with advantage.
That's big.
Yeah. And you get 2d10 of. You get 10 points.
10 temporary hit points?
No.
Oh.
Its hit point maximum is also increased by 2d10
Oh my god.
forever or
No, just
for 24 hours.
So you can heal up to that as well.
So we're up at there now. Incredible.
If you lose it, you can heal up to it.
Do we roll that 2d10?
I just rolled it. You get 10.
Oh,
It's,
10.
everybody gets 10 extra hit points.
Yeah.
Not temporary
So,
in that sense.
My hit point
Extra.
maximum is now 239.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Why did my hit points go back to 97 and not 114?
did you when you
Did you
long
have
rest did you
reset?
unclick?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Oh my computer.
Well,
That's cute.
let's dive in.
All right. So, as you all munch on your brunch, you guys open the gate.
Oh yeah.
What the hell? What the actual hell is? Sorry, my hit points are.
Just go custom.
No,
and
it's
you can change
sorry. I understand what's happening now. Max HP. So. Never mind. I've got it covered. Yeah, it's just gonna take a lot of.
ladies and gentlemen.
You
I
guys
fucking hate it.
mark your hit points. You guys gate, taking a sliver in the space in front of you, goes and creates a sort of triangle
It's a door.
for you guys to fly through.
Come on, Dresser.
You pass through and almost like shifting through, you get a sense of a quick hit of ozone, actually, as you gate through. And there you are. As the gate closes behind you, you see in front of you what was Duma. The asteroid field that you once fought Gargalon there a few weeks ago is now a spinning mass surrounding Duma at high speeds, creating a sort of sonic, hypersonic barrier as you see a mass wrestling with now the burning star that used to be the planet. And that is where we're going to take our break.
Fuck yeah. Suicide mission, let's go! Slip and slide mission.
So, I'll be back here in like 17 minutes. So come on back, everybody, with your friends, with your lovers, with your family, and we'll see you for the exciting conclusion of Season 4.
Season 3.
Oh, it's 4 of Bards, 3 of the verses. In my head, it's 4.
In the Bards, and how we keep track of seasons, it is 420.
It is 420. It's the 4th season of Bards, the 20th episode.
The only question is what will be blazing by the end.
The
world.
We'll be right back.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove. And
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
Powered hee
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
It's kind of Eldritch Blast we cast exclusively by hitting that.
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this
No,
much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
do you have a
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second.
I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood.
I lost my albuterol a long time ago.
I keep a rescue inhaler in my hook.
'Tis less effective than the old steroid inhaler.
back to a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
No, I'm from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
It's
you
so
know,
immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Like, you're like, oh, dude.
I just did. I can't.
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really? That's the range.
Really, that's the range.
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. And the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York. Like to tune in next week. We'll see what the fuck happens.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Umami.
y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally. Somebody called Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pantigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussi.
Penta D's.
So feeble.
Guys, let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no. If I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal?
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
What up? Welcome back, everybody.
Oedipus! Welcome back.
Edible Rex.
Edible Rex?
Edible Rex.
Yes.
Weedipus
Like I
is what you just
reheard
said.
some of us.
Edible Rex.
Well, to his mom, he was edible.
Hey, yo!
I thought you were talking about
Woody. That motherfucker.
I like some dried aged beef.
But not.
Enough.
Stop.
What?
Stop. That comment was too close to the incest conversation we were having.
Exactly the joke I was making.
It wasn't too close.
And as the camera pans down.
So,
In lighter news, this is where we would. This is the time when normally we would be starting playing.
That's
true.
That's
actually
so
true.
true.
That's
Oh
actually true.
fuck! You know that's one of our goals. Talk about 5-year plans for Bards. Next time we come back, it's to SEAL Team 6 more.
no.
Live, laugh, love. and
SEAL Team 6 less.
How about SEAL Team
Let's
7?
let's deconstruct
Still Team 6, yeah.
the military economy of the U.S. and do less SEAL Team 6.
If I'm the DM, we're gonna steal Team 6.
Good luck with me as a player.
I know.
Do you remember Bao?
Wow.
No bow.
Yeah, I remember.
You could also be respectful and still Team 6 with the rest of us.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
You know what's more fun than doing whatever you want?
Doing what everyone else wants.
Furthering the story.
I guess so. Yeah. So, we find ourselves at the precipice of Duma.
Balls fit in your mouth.
Duma balls in your mouth.
Oh,
Maybe one day that'll be the last.
Did
time.
you just now get it?
Drew, I just now get a lot of things.
We explained
way
it to
too
you last
later.
week.
I get a lot of things.
Didn't do that.
Yes, we
and
did.
no.
I can go back and I will find the clips where you do the same thing where you go, oh.
Guys.
But I
Because-
don't
Guys,
remember
please.
it. That doesn't mean that I know what it is.
I see the TikTok where it's like, Dan, do you
I will
remember
find
this?
the
And
receipts.
then it's just a continual, just like quick cuts of but under the that's it.
Yeah.
Hang on, that feels good. So, the camera pans back down. You are on the precipice of Duma.
William?
You guys hear Nergron.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that asteroid feels moving mighty fast, Captain. How do you suggest we get through?
Power cycle to thrusters and follow my lead.
I like the way you think, Captain.
Metal.
Right through. They won't follow us into the asteroid field, will they?
Who's they?
Who's they?
I was quoting Star Wars.
Can we see the Mythos from where we are?
It's hard to like, cause it's like staring into the sun almost. You do see a figure, working itself around this golden sun.
Coiled.
Coiled, if you will.
I'm gonna make my way. And with power cycle to thrusters, we have advantage on all dexterity-based checks as it pertains to moving the ship, and we have an increased speed to 80 feet.
Okay. You guys begin the acceleration.
Is someone assisting me?
Oh yeah.
You hear Nergon.
I would suggest y'all put on the bay lines and batten down your hatches.
Tie the lifelines.
I ride dragons, no saddle.
Fuck
We're
you.
good.
Hey yo.
I was about to say secure all lifelines, Mr. Arrow.
Bareback.
You bareback
You are the captain.
You are the captain. Hey yo.
Secure the lifeline.
All right. So those who wish to secure a lifeline, please do so.
It should be everyone.
I'll be fine.
We've all seen the play Treasure Planet.
Lilith punches Ryujin in the shoulder on her way up to the crow's nest to tie herself up there.
Say hello.
Thanks for the plug.
Tell yourself.
Leonidas is gonna grab things
Tie
in
myself.
both hands and kind of just hold them both there.
Do
And you see his
Chris
bicep.
Evans thing.
Yeah, the
Captain America.
Captain America.
That's the funniest thing. It's literally holding a helicopter. It's the helicopter, and he's like, no. Oh, just hold on. There we go. And I'm like, what? Anyway.
Oh, that's a
He's
great
that
shot.
better grip.
I know, he's
you know,
literally...
like he's like, oh wait, so
And
my bicep doesn't look as good
And he
here,
fucking
so-
did the same thing for Chris Hemsworth in Infinity War, where he's like,
So good.
and it works for
You were
me.
trying to show off these dudes' muscles.
I mean, they've taken so many steroids, they better.
That's what they work for so long.
It's a little bit more badass. Actually, no, both of them are pretty badass.
Yeah,
Cool.
they
It's
put a
great.
lot of work into their bodies, and it's impressive.
I meant more the circumstances of the characters.
Oh,
but that's fine.
then it's Thor, no shot. Thor is holding open the force of a sun.
Thor is a god.
Still? Sorry.
Team 6.
You're right.
On the same level.
Hey,
but
Team 6.
This is the second podcast. I'll get into the specifics of this later, but this is that's a separate.
Maybe that's something we can do on the break. We can record a couple
We
podcast
can
episodes.
finally
We're going in.
record a couple Bards After Darks.
I'm going in.
Kind of sounds fun.
I'm going in.
Fair.
Marks.
I'm going in.
Go.
So the ship and their grons leave, start flowing in the wind, and you guys enter into the asteroid field. Now, this is one second. Sorry.
One
Pause.
encounter of the slip and slide mission.
On the 10th, please, bro.
What was the last
I
time y'all
love a slip and slide.
So as y'all are here,
Good thing we upgraded those thrusters.
yeah, you did.
The weird stifled cutaways to show that
You didn't kill Thane with a
Dan,
fucking like vent. Yeah.
I am right next to the speaker. How many times do I have to tell you?
I forget everything.
So as you guys hear the propulsion of the ship and entering into this this permeable asteroid field, I need everybody to do on my classic. We're reaching a certain number as a group. I'll tell you that number.
What are we rolling?
Group skill check.
It's a group still. Don't tell you?
No, fuck it.
Okay, I have the number. I have it. I'll write down a piece of paper. Here.
Do we need? What are
I
we
don't have a piece
adding
of paper.
to
Well,
it?
what are we rolling?
Or are they different things for what
Hannah,
we're
do
doing?
you have your phone on you? I'm gonna text you the number, and you can't look at it.
Okay.
Just get a bloody piece of paper and a pen.
It's not here in front of me.
Text it to me.
All sorts of goodies.
We're in the 21st century, Will. We don't know how to write.
You can change things that have been typed.
You think Woody knows how to edit his text messages?
I just sent it, and I'm
Okay,
not.
Woody just sent it to me. I didn't
My
see
phone's
it.
over here.
Get me a LeCroix while you're up there, though.
So, as you guys begin to maneuver through the asteroid field, each one of us, and I'm gonna have Nergron and the kids and Rittenhask be one,
Okay.
The NPC role.
and maybe two. I may do Rittenhask as one, and then Nergron and the rest of the crew as another.
The elementary school.
Oh yeah, the kids.
Did we not unload some folk onto the other ship so that they're not in the...
No.
You didn't say it.
Did not say
Why
that.
would I have unloaded my squires?
I mean, there's also...
That was last time. That was when we went in.
Is Farnham still alive?
I think Farnham's...
Is E.B. Farnham still
I'm
around?
alive. He had his long rest multiple times.
Jay chillin'.
That's all we need.
I'll let Farnham be his own role too.
He fucking leveled up.
I love
He
a
did.
level 5
I'll
king.
roll for Farnham.
I think he's level 6 now.
I love a level 6 king and endgame
Okay,
content. That
all right,
feels
so beginning, I'll start with
doing
what
Destiny.
Nergron's gonna do. To create a kind of barrier, Nergron is going to, you hear him kind of like take his large treant arms and kind of grab the port and starboard side of the ship, and he kind of goes, and from that, more branches start to grow out, creating a sort of canopy over the ship, protecting from any smaller projectiles. Basically, a we are Grooting the ship for a moment.
Dr. Grooting is a verb into the
I'm Grooting.
And he is going to...
I don't know.
And with that, and also on top of that, you have Keepa and the squires. If it's okay if I take over the squires, using the ballista and the cannons to take out and break up as many large asteroids as possible. So I'm rolling with advantage for the boat.
Okay.
He's a big boy, that guy.
All right. That is an unnatural 20 on the boat's end.
Nice.
So you guys are at 20 for there. Who has as the asteroids? I'd added 2 for the boat.
What do we get to add?
I think that'll depend on
It depends on what
Oh,
you
it depends on
do.
what we're
It'll
doing.
yeah.
This is again. Remember, like my skill things where it's like choose your skill, and make it work.
I understand.
I'll come to you last. Yes.
I'm definitely helping Nergron as well, and I think I'm gonna take some ropes and take them in both hands and like whip them around and then whip them onto like the sails and
Keepa goes,
just be in
I
the
read
middle.
about those.
Dime, puppy.
I did this to myself.
You did. There's a BDSM chapter in that.
It is a comprehensive sexual education book.
I guess it is.
Sure. I've read
Daddy.
Leonidas has read with her. And so I throw the ropes and I kind of in the middle of the deck and I'm kind of holding them down and helping Negron and hoping this could be athletics.
Yeah, I'm gonna say roll me an athletics check, please, as you help, and this is going to go to help steering the ship and keeping it on course as it does get pelted with some larger asteroids, like shoof, shoof, and do like hit the side and graze the ship and try to throw it off. You're keeping it more straight and narrow.
Could somehow this be reckless? No.
No, this isn't an attack.
Well, you know.
The whipper.
Are there sails on this ship?
Yeah. They're solar
You don't need
sails.
28.
A 28?
I think so.
Okay,
Yeah.
with a 28, so you guys have a total of 48 at the moment.
Lit.
All right.
I've taken my
You guys said Kallias. Got stuck in my mouth.
It just looked like you had like a frame rate issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've taken what I called it in, for those of you who've read it, I call it in the inventory the Coat of Kells. And I've turned it inside out to one of its classic looks that's kind of, if we've played Dragon Age, you know in Inquisition, the Elven Keepers? Yeah, I've never heard of it. The Keepers have these kind of like layered coats. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Super
it's
cool.
sort of that. It's very Fidissilas, like that's the Fidissilas chic. Kallias feels at home in this coat. I'm wearing this. I'm going to run up to the bow of the boat, sort of standing a little Captain Morgan. Yeah, just or Jim Hawkinsing it, however you want to look at it. And I'm going to stand there and cast telekinesis and just start like halfway invisible womaning it, trying to shield the boat, but also just throwing rocks out of the way as I can. I'm going to mark my 5th level
Okay,
spell.
roll me a
spellcasting check.
Spellcasting check, yes, please.
I do love those.
Who's next? Okay, Ryujin, you're gonna be next.
I'm going to.
Well, let him finish his roll, then I'll come to you. What'd you get?
I'm gonna wild surge it.
No.
Gersh. No, I'm not.
Don't you take the roll if you, or is it?
No, I can choose. I can choose either roll, but am I rolling on the table?
No, not this time.
Benevolent.
Well, not benevolent at all, because that's my wild surge for the entire day.
Wait, you only gave one.
You get one if I don't roll on the table for it. That's it. Done.
Wow.
Not
benevolent.
So I do have 6,000 inspirations.
You gonna use all of them? I think you have a total of
William,
3.
You've got big rolls coming.
I've got 3. I only need to use 1 because already with an 8, this is a 19.
Sure, but there's a bunch of us.
I'm not risking losing right now. Yeah, easy. 24.
24? Okay, so 24 plus 48 is 72?
Yep.
That's good math.
Okay. 72. Ryujin.
I'm gonna slightly edit because what I was gonna do would probably mess up Kallias. So, I was gonna cast wall of wind on the front of the bow of the ship, but I'm gonna move it toward the top.
Okay, yeah, you're covering another flank
just
of it.
like above Kallias' head.
Absolutely.
So whatever he can't get with his telekinesis, anything that flies towards that is going to fly upward.
Okay, this will be a spell casting then. So as you kind of like start to like airbend all of this, I think to continue doing it looks like very much like airbending, kind of like be the leaf. You're kind of pushing rocks out of the way. Roll me a spell casting, please.
That was 18 plus 2, so
Unnatural 20, so that's going to be 92 now. Okay, you're at 92.
How many cannonballs do we have?
We have a good number of cannonballs. I think Dragon Balls, we don't have that many.
We have zero Dragon Slayer cannibals. We have 18. Right?
Chala!
We have 18.
Chala!
I'm not gonna shoot 18 cannonballs in this fight.
Dragon Ball P.
I'm gonna get up in the cannon, and I'm gonna shoot asteroids.
Oh, I thought you were getting in the cannon. I'm gonna shoot myself out of the cannon.
I'm gonna perform the best stunt this world's ever seen.
Shoot me into the star.
Here goes Lilith LaFleur.
Hold the lever.
Roll the scar. Roll the lever.
That's the only thing I got. Otherwise, I was gonna tie knots.
Okay, well, up to you.
You can be secure in lifeline.
Why do we?
Yeah, I mean, there is. It's whatever skill you think is going to be the most helpful.
Okay, you know what? Because I'm more dexterous than I am good at spinning the thingamajig. I'm going to tie really, really good knots.
Okay, so
on all the
you're
lifelines and all the like sails and whatnot.
you are the rope rat for this little. So
and
as
I am sliding down these ropes like I am Rat from Sinbad.
Yeah.
Somebody come get her.
she's dancing like a stripper. So as you'll see like Nergron go, ay, nay. And you're basically scurrying up all the masts and forward castle. You are all over the ship, kind of jumping. And roll me a dexterity saving throw then
Another
for
song
this.
I missed
Oh
here.
sure.
I do too.
I think it's dancing like a street lamp.
I hear street person.
Okay, so
She's dancing like a street
person. Because the they do in the thing.
I
as
don't.
well.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
use
there.
one of my inspirations.
Nice.
Okay.
He's like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that idea.
23.
A 23. So on top of that, that is a 113.
Great. I haven't been following.
113.
Oh, you're doing
No, 105.
13.
115.
Get half.
It's 115. 115. All right.
Okay.
113.
Okay. So now we have.
I'm just breaking copyrights everywhere.
I think that I have nothing to do. So I'm going to assist with. Are you steering?
Yeah, and I imagine it's going to be a dex-based thingy, which I do have advantage on, but we'll see. But
Using message, I'm going to be. I'll go up in the. Is anybody in the crow's nest?
I was, but then I like moved around to go tie tie ropes.
Yeah. I'll be in the crow's nest, and I'm going to use perception to help guide Reckonet.
Your call outs.
No, casting message so that it's actually her.
Okay. Roll me a. What
Perception would be the
perception?
skill.
Yeah, hit me perception then.
It's still call-outs. You're giving call-outs
Yeah.
about what's going
Yeah.
on.
Dogs.
Ice
Okay,
birds.
axe. The symbols are axe and cup.
Come on now.
moving accent.
I'm at mid. You ready? Ring the bell.
Get the ads.
Okay, get the silence.
He's at rig.
I know what I'm talking about.
He's at rig. I have 15 motes. 15 motes. 15 motes.
Somebody come resurrect me.
Wait, sorry. Do I have to dunk it?
Is that me?
No.
You dunk your motes now.
You dunk.
I will
Thank you
so
tell
much.
For forever, you dunk your motes. And
We played with one of my friends, and he was so high, and he was off in the corner looking at trees, and had 15 motes.
Guardian down.
He goes, what was it, Kyle?
28.
A 28.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
So add 28 to that. What is that now?
If it was 115.
No, it's 113 because you guys made that joke.
It was 115. We were just
It was-
yelling.
yeah.
It's 115 plus 28.
143.
143. Now it's Rittenhask. Rittenhask is going to be like...
Was Rittenhask
Non
not
Chat's husband.
No, Rittenhask is his own.
Great.
Um,
NPC. Hang on.
Farnham's zone is too if you want to use Farnham. Yeah. So Rittenhask is gonna kind of look around, and Rittenhask is doing a very similar thing to Lilith, but instead of being nimble, it's like really like he's keeping ropes, and he's actually gonna use his channel divinity. And his channel divinity is where'd it go? Peerless athlete. For next 10 minutes, I have advantage on athletics and acrobatics checks. The amount you can carry, push, drag, and lift is doubled. And my jump and high jump distance is by 10 feet. So he suddenly goes.
The wood around his feet splinters a little bit.
Yeah, it does. And he's just like every rope. He literally, so at one point, he catches a fucking asteroid and does like a spin and chucks it out.
I look over and I go, fuck
Yeah, and he is gonna.
It's that scene in Full Metal
He is-
Alchemist.
Not that I'm rolling perception checks, but from what distance away can we see Rittenhask's veins like burst?
Yeah, from the crow's nest, you see every vein. Yeah.
Every
Does this
vein?
like glow to them though?
Yeah, a glisten.
Yeah, every vein.
Athletics
Is your flashlight on
That
your phone in your pants, or are you just?
is a 30 athletics.
Whoa!
Got a plus 14.
Doctors hate him.
So do I.
Plus 14.
Yeah, so you see, he just like he is Giannis there, getting the rebounds,
Wow.
stuffing it.
Good job.
You know.
I wouldn't have said Giannis.
Is that
I
a
would have said
basketball?
Shaq, okay, Shaq. I don't know.
Don't
Jokic.
Don't say Jokic.
SEAL Team 6?
Jokic is anything but athletic. Come for me.
Remember SEAL Team 6?
Anyway,
All right, so he's a very good basketball player, and he's stuffing it. So that's what, plus 30 now? That's what now?
What was the 73?
173?
173 bet.
Okay, now there's two more people. Farnham.
Farnham's gonna just be like casting the cantrip mending.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, roll.
As it's going through.
Roll me a spell casting bonus then.
Mending is one of those cantrips that I think they must like actively teach in any educational system in a D&D
That's an
world of
natural
magic.
20.
Like everyone should know it.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
Is
Just
that,
like patches shit up.
does that count as
Natural 20 is gonna basically add 10 to it.
Oh, so it's a 30.
30, yeah.
Okay. You have to think of like
Oh,
this
plus
like
whatever.
spell casting is math.
Oh, but it's a spell.
Fuck yeah. So he is just like, it's like the little things.
24 altogether.
24 altogether, so 34. So what is that now? That's like a
So it was 173.
Everybody should know.
207.
207. All right, 207. So you're gonna put together. He's like getting all the little things. Like when like a sail's a little ripped, he's right on it, fixing it before making small problems not become big problems, which are huge. And then finally,
All right,
to you.
I'm doing the classic. I'm steering. I'm steering, and I realize we've never done a steering check, and I know it should be something dexterous, but since I'm
pulling up the book
like
right now.
Yeah, I'm not certain since I'm
pulling
not
up,
like
I'm
moving.
pulling up the Spelljammer rules right now.
Yeah, let's use Spelljammer rules today.
Cool. How spelljamming works. Are we doing this like as in just like basic like speed, ship to ship combat? What do you want to use?
This is
for this?
piloting, not necessarily speed or ship to ship combat. It is like a piloting check.
You just get to do that. You get to that's like not if you are know the spell jamming spell to make the helm. If you're attuned to the helm, that is not something you have to.
Okay, then I would say you can use any skill within your wheelhouse to pilot this.
I feel like to pilot or drive something well, it takes a certain amount of dexterity and wisdom.
I'm gonna argue if it's any skill. I'll put an argument out there of understanding the magic of this.
No.
I'm gonna say I would argue.
Hang on.
Wisdom has to deal with perception and knowing and like the more like intuition part of it. Intelligence is like numbers.
What the spell jamming helm specifically says, you can use the spell jamming helm to move the ship through blah blah blah.
That's my favorite area.
Specifically?
You can steer the vessel, albeit in a somewhat clumsy fashion, in much the way that a rudder or oars can be used to maneuver a seafaring ship. You may see and hear what's happening around the vessel as if you were standing in a location of your choice aboard it. The sensation of being attuned is akin to a pins and needles effect after one's arm or legs fall asleep, but not as painful. And that is... let me just check the table of contents to see if there's anything better to use here. But I think that's pretty much... let me just use ship-to-ship combat for a second here. Moving and steering a ship. A spelljammer can use the ship's helm to move and steer it without expending their own actions or movement. On their turn, you determine how far the ship moves up to its speed. You just know how to do it.
But this is like, it's not like you're just moving through open space, you're maneuvering, so it does take a skill check of any sort of...
It's your call.
That's going to be completely your call.
What do you want to use intelligence?
I would like to use Arcana, since it's like...
I will not... Arcana is not the one to use here. I would allow intelligence, like your spell. I would allow Perception, maybe Investigation. Because like you're like maybe you're Tony Starking it and like you're like very quickly like calculating every trajectory to like get through.
I'm happy to use like a spell bonus. I'm also happy to use like any of my tool proficiencies if you want to like equate this to a tool proficiency based on intelligence.
I don't think this is a tool proficiency.
Okay.
Unless you have a piloting tools, I don't think is a thing.
That's fair. So yeah, we're just what would be my spell like attack bonus?
I think it's just do your intelligence bonus.
Intelligence bonus, easy.
Can you
always? I would argue proficiency as well.
And proficiency, sure.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, it's
I'll
also-
allow it.
yeah, and then we have since I changed it to thrusters, it's with it.
He wasn't a flash of genius.
You also
You get your,
always have your.
That's
flaccid
only for
penis.
dexterity checks with
Flaccid,
the ship.
flaccid penis.
Flaccid
Quite
penis.
sure. When it comes to the thrusters, that improves the dexterity checks.
I thought this was.
advantage because
Is that
I'm
not what this is?
directly
That's
telling
my-
him what's
Yeah,
going
you're gonna have advantage
on.
no matter what.
All right. Okay, that's tough.
That's a tough.
That's 2 in a row that are tough. 5, 2. That's 19.
19.
Flash your penis out.
You flash your penis.
I will just for the sake of entertainment, just to put in my pot.
Yeah,
I'll bring
flash
it
your
up
penis.
to 26.
A 26.
Flash your penis.
So
For the
so
sake
as
of
you're
entertainment.
there are a couple like boom, boom, that hit, but you are able to maneuver through. That brings our total to what? 200
It was
and
3, so it's
2
229.
229. 29.
29.
Thank you.
All right, Hannah. What was the number?
200.
Oh! Go up! Oh, sorry. Oh, wow.
Go
You guys cleared it,
Oh, we cleared it.
huh?
What do we get to?
229.
So you guys got it
Oh,
229. So you cleared it. So it was the natural 20 that got you guys through. So you guys taking a bit of damage on the ship, and you're hearing a grunt go, "Oi, this is gonna hurt in the morning." You guys are able to out of that first barrier of asteroids, and now finally getting past it, you see this incredibly bright light, and you can almost see a large, 6-legged beast straddling this sun. And at a certain point, you see this light start to gather on its back as you're now in this middle area, and you hear this. As this prismatic spray, almost discharge, shoots towards the ship. I need everyone.
Prismatic discharge.
I need everyone.
Does it come in a bottle?
Taste the rainbow.
Gamer girl bath water.
I need everyone to. Where is
our
it?
plating. Shoutouts.
Plating sure was needed, huh?
How long has it taken for this to slightly
cost-
eat away at it?
Oh, it's been eating at it for months now, or a month, or a little over almost 2 months.
The ball clearly doesn't fit in his mouth.
Well, yeah, because I mean
So it doesn't.
it doesn't fit. It's not.
That's the answer to the question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Which came first?
There
Chicken
it
or
is.
the
You got
egg?
it. You got there. You named the planet that. You literally. You could have avoided that. And you chose to step into it.
I thought by stepping up with the question first, you would kind of dive.
I wasn't ready for it.
Strike one.
They don't
Everybody
usually come
roll
to
me
so-
fucking dexterity saving throws as this fucking pride death ray shoots at you.
Jesus. Is this a spell?
That's a critical failure.
Is this a spell?
I am going to do something about that.
Inspiration.
This is not a. Actually, yeah, it's a spell.
Okay.
It's a spell.
It's a spell effect.
Oh, so I have advantage.
Not a spell then.
Yeah.
It is. It is
It's
not.
going to-
It is
It's-
being cast, but it's not like.
Is it an area of effect spell?
Yeah.
So, it is. Is it being cast or not being cast?
It is being cast.
So it is counterable.
You could try.
You'd have to be within 60 feet, and I think we're.
You're not within
miles
60 feet of
away.
it.
The beam is about to be.
It's of the caster, I believe, in the wording.
It is.
If
I'm
you want,
going. I'm going.
you go ahead and rules pit stop me right
I'm
here.
going.
It's the caster. Because it has to happen as they're casting the spell.
Okay. Okay.
But so it is a feature that the Nip Dog has. It's not like a spell that it's.
It is the essence is casting a spell at you. It is not like it has spell slots.
I have advantage against spell saves. Does this?
Yeah,
count?
this would count.
Okay.
Yeah. The spell Prismatic Ray is being shot at you, which is a concentrated rework of Prismatic Wall.
Thank you.
So,
That's bad.
30?
And then unnatural 20 for EB.
All right, unnatural for EB.
Oh, I should also roll.
Kallias is about to get disintegrated.
You're not vulnerable to all these though now.
Yeah, because you're not a part of the Ori anymore. You're not vulnerable to all that shit anymore.
You go.
Will.
Huh?
And a 23 for Tempest.
But
A 23. Tempest is
I
good.
have mine. We have individual.
Oh.
I have my
So are you
negations.
still?
No.
No, you're not.
Can you
That's
roll for
fucking
Vespers?
huge.
Yeah, I'm going now.
You'll be taking. You'll take no damage. EB's taking half, and so is Tempest. Lilith.
30.
30. You'll be taking half.
I'll be taking none.
None, because of the rogue. You.
I'd say I had to bend it into oblivion to stop it being from a crit fail, but that's still only an 11.
Only an 11. Okay. You're gonna fail.
15.
15. You fail.
24, and I'm gonna go check on Vesper.
You will take half. And why do you check Vesper? Lenos?
An 11.
An 11.
Oh, this is a dex save?
Yeah.
A dex save, yeah.
I'm gonna use my shield master, baby.
Shield man.
You're gonna fail. Everybody, roll me a D. Do a D8, and if you roll an 8, don't count it. Just roll again.
What? Roll a D8.
Roll a D8.
Should have had a D8.
Fuck.
Wow.
What are we supposed to re-roll?
If you roll an 8, re-roll. Okay.
Yeah, and Vesper's getting a 15.
A 15. Vesper fails.
I thought you said 50.
All right, Ren, roll for each other character as
How much-
well, like Vesper and Tempest.
Do you have Vesper's stats? How many hit points there?
51.
Oh, shit.
That's more than you.
Fuck no.
All right.
Got 124, baby.
That being said, did anybody get a 1?
Vesper.
Vesper is being hit by the red ray.
Uh-oh.
Vesper is going to take 10d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
I come to the finale where children will die.
Yeah, so when I have kids in my games, there's like a stat block that has, it's like, you know, your commoner stat block. I think they have like 3 to 5 health. Jesus, Will.
I mean,
they're just like fucking. I guess these are more than commoners now. They've been trained up.
Yeah.
All right, takes 35 points of fire damage from this ray.
She's okay, right?
Yeah, she's
If
chilling.
I know that I have the human
She's not
being,
great, but
if I was getting forward.
All right, did anybody get a 2?
Wiped.
No? No 2s? Okay, anybody get a 3?
Yes.
Okay, you guys are going to be taking, you get hit by the yellow beam.
That is not Ryujin. That is Tempest and EB.
It's
Tempest and EB both got yellow?
30, yeah.
Okay.
You got yellow too?
Hot pea.
Your favorite color?
You're gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be,
That's pea.
That's all it is.
For those who got piss, that is 23.
What is it of actually?
Wow, you guys got so lucky. It's 5 1s in that. Huh? It's 10d6.
Of what?
Of lightning damage.
Of pea damage.
Yeah, so you guys get 23 points of lightning damage
Urine
to those
damage.
3 characters. If they succeeded, they take half.
Urine damage.
They good? Put them in? All right.
You're in town.
Anybody get a 4? All right, anybody get a blue 5?
Glue.
You get blue.
Cold?
Cold.
You're just gonna get blown apart.
Frosty.
You get blown.
Frosty is no man.
No.
Kallias?
I'm shedding. It blew me.
Kallias, you take 50 points of cold damage.
Jesus.
Thank God that vulnerability's gone.
Thank you, Hellhunter.
That still wouldn't have killed me, but it would have taken me very
All right, 6 and 7s.
I'm a 7.
6.
I got a 7.
All right, 6.
Oh, 7 as well.
6. All right, let's do 6 first. You get hit by purple.
My brain.
And you succeeded, right, or did you fail?
I failed.
All right, you are restrained. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw right now.
Gotta be psychic.
My head.
Yeah, if you're restrained.
Napoleon
That
Bonaparte.
Professor
Hilarious.
11, yeah.
I'm bonk. Wait, you also got 7?
Yeah.
And you're also negating the damage.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
What was it? 7.
No,
I
that's so wrong.
got like an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
So you failed, and you,
Rolling terribly.
So, yeah, we're getting the bad ones out of the
Do you want a crystal?
Yeah, I don't have all my stuff.
You are restrained, and you're beginning the process of petrification.
Sound familiar?
And then I'm sorry, that was Indigo. My violet friends. On a failed save, the creature is blinded. Who failed? Neither of you? All right.
Get burnt.
Get burnt purple.
Is that it?
Wait, so one person takes 50 damage and the other people could have been blinded?
Well, if you fail 7, something else also happens.
Will you tell us? I want to know.
If it happens, yeah.
Well, no one
If they,
failed 7.
well, they might beam again.
Oh.
They might shoot us a second time.
I hope it doesn't blow me.
All right.
I
So you
hope
guys
I
are
don't
good.
like
Nothing
it.
happens.
Okay.
They didn't take damage either.
Who?
The people you just said nothing. They don't take damage.
No, the Indigo and Violet are not damage-dealing ones. One's gonna petrify you, and the other one blinds you, and then you'll see what happens if you fail.
You've seen to the Vivithara.
Usually they blind on you, and then you get golden shower.
Say less.
Okay, you guys are now flying forward with the.
Does anyone need healing?
Yes.
No.
Very badly. I have potions, but I'd rather hold on to them.
Your breath is kind of frosty there, Kallias.
One moment.
I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to do some stuff.
Please.
And you can just. I'm talking about yourself. So do it really quick.
One
It's not bad.
minute real time.
1 minute real time starting now.
I forgot the taste of bread.
I can road trick. People who do not want to be on the deck, we can go in there.
Put the children
No.
in.
Yeah, okay, that's my thing.
God.
I'm rope tricking in
I'm
cabin,
gonna
and the
cast.
children are going up there.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you at 3rd level.
Thank you.
I will.
What is that?
I will do the same.
40 seconds.
I'm going up to the cannon and I'm just gonna get it ready.
I'm gonna keep on with the ropes and say,
Nimrod, I don't know why I sound you like you. Oh.
How close are
How
we?
much? What are the numbers for the cure wounds? Let's do, because I want to know whether or not I'm popping a potion.
I'm just giving it to you right now. Sorry.
13 for FimFam.
18 overall.
18. Okay. Okay.
I can also cure wounds as well if need be. I can also give you
Does
other
Fim
potions.
have the staff of healing?
16. Okay, that'll do for now.
All right, that is 1 minute. You guys hear another beam charge. You guys are about halfway there. You get another. Vroom, 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 vroom.
18.
God, it's like the fucking collector beam.
Yeah, it is.
I love it right now. Okay.
As this again hits into you, and the ship kind of lifts and hits the side of the ship, but it is gonna fully engulf you as well. I need everybody to again roll me dexterity saving throws.
Natural 20, baby.
This time it's gonna also hit Nergron.
once I would love.
18.
Nergron fails.
That is literally in both things. That is a second crit fail from Kallias in a row using 2 separate dice. No, I have to use my own things. It's a absolute
cleanses.
Unacceptable.
Okay.
That's selenite.
Selenite cleanses.
I have to use my own things. I have to use.
I'll buy you a piece of selenite.
I have to use my own things.
Okay.
I've got my Malak. I've got my.
All right, who got above a 20?
What is this
or
for?
20 or above
Dex
for
saving
Dex?
throw?
Yes.
Oh. Wow. Is it all of us but Kallias?
Let me roll for Rittenhask.
Holy fuck.
Rittenhask succeeds. There's also within the 10 minutes, Rittenhask has advantage on dexterity saving throws.
All 3 characters.
Yep, all 3 for Vesper too.
I put both of the children in the rope trick. Then.
Oh, for me and EB.
You and EB, all right. So Nergron fails and Kallias fails.
He's gonna get his fucking face melted.
And it's a crit fail, right? There's nothing we can necessarily
He's gonna
do.
melt away
EB's
like
like,
Raiders of the
I
Lost
came
Ark.
into this existence and I don't know what I'm doing.
Can
You know.
All right, everybody, roll me d8s. Back at it.
Can I see Kallias being hit?
Well, it
Can
hasn't
I use a
happened.
reaction?
It hasn't happened.
Yeah, you can give him reaction to give him advantage. That's the most you can give.
Ooh, do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Will.
We actually from what?
From. I
How?
guess, yeah, wait, how?
To pull you out of the beam.
Pull you out of the beam. I was gonna use the Almighty Push.
Dreamy.
That's
You
a
jerk.
third die 2.
That we can work with.
Dreamy kind of day gave you a healing word.
You also got
the
another.
fuck
You
did that
got another inspiration from Dreamy.
Remind me what the chat inspiration
You
is.
get 5 HP.
5 HP for healing word, and for
Right.
inspiration, you can add a D6, I believe. To
I
any
will
roll.
use that.
How
Okay.
would.
That's still pretty fucking bad. It's a 12 and not a 1.
12?
Yeah.
Okay, you still fail.
I'm going to.
I'm okay. My health is fine. My health is fine.
Okay.
Don't spend it yet.
On the D8s, who got a 1?
I did. But is it mattering? Say it first, and then I'll tell you.
It is the red beam. It is fire damage.
Okay.
I'm going to use my rogue thing to take no damage.
And I rolled a natural 20. Does that?
You're gonna take no damage.
Oh, same.
I want you to know that my total was 31.
Fim.
Yeah, I'm gonna take damage. That's
You
great.
take 36 points of fire damage.
Have
to
18.
18. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 2. 3. Piss again.
That's piss.
That is 10d6 of lightning damage.
Don't forget that you had an extra 10 points.
Yes, that you can.
That is 41 points of lightning damage.
Give me a second.
You're just.
Truly, I'm getting like 35, 23, 50, and then 36, and then 41.
Whenever it's on will.
On will. It's just the.
So.
What did you
What did I get?
41 points of lightning damage.
All right. It's better than last time.
4.
That's me.
That's you.
I'm at the exact hit points numerically the exact same amount of hit points I was before I got healed.
Come on, keep rolling 8s. Okay.
It's okay. Do it again. It's fine.
Jeez.
With 4, you're gonna take poison damage.
Oh,
You're immune to it.
Immune to poison. You get hit by green, nothing happens.
Gone for Fleur.
All right. And then
Can't really forced to die to roll any number.
Everybody dive towards the green ray.
Sometimes.
I don't. It just does.
We all try, it's like a game of Mario Kart Party or Mario Party where you all try to get into that one.
The one color, yeah. Okay, 5. Anybody got 5?
I think we're done.
Nergron is 5.
It wasn't everybody.
Who didn't?
EB Farnham.
EB,
He rolled 7 again. So
7 again.
He also succeeded. So
Succeeded?
he's not gonna be blind.
Okay, but I do. Fim roll me another Constitution saving throw, please.
I have advantage because it's a spell, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Kablamo.
Okay. Oh yeah, we fucking crushed. Yeah. It's a con save.
Con save.
23.
Nice.
All right. Okay, you have 1 failure, 1 success for this. Keep track of them.
You got it. 1 failure, 1 success.
What are you?
Blue flower.
Is this something we know, or is this something?
This is it gets turned to stoned.
I bet I can.
Gets stoned.
Can I?
He's being slowly petrified.
Do I have a?
He hit with the petrification.
Someone's turned to stone.
I smell it.
Let me pull up.
Michaela says that you also have inspiration, Kyle.
Oh.
She's keeping track.
Okay, there's Nergron. Nergron gets hit by the cold damage and is gonna take 43 points of damage on Nergron. Just takes the full brunt of that blue ray.
Full brunt.
That's different from the ship's HP, yeah?
Yes.
Full metal brunt.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
All right. So, you guys continue forward. You get another minute of real time.
I have a big old potion
3,
if you need it.
2, 1, begin.
I'm in pain still.
Do you want a base 2d4 plus 2 healing potion, or a 8d4 plus 8 superior healing potion, or a cure wounds?
That one, the second one.
The second big boy. Big boy. Chuck him
I
with the
need
big
a
boy.
big boy.
8d4 plus 8.
If you want me to roll, I got it here.
I got it.
Or you got it. Just do
Let's
it.
bring him back up to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go.
Roll, damn it.
84 plus 8. Anything else?
30 seconds. Anything else?
Anything else?
I'm just gonna release
I'm
him
fine
out
for now.
at this moment.
You release him out and fly with you guys?
I'm gonna
Just
cast
sit
an
next to me. He's gonna
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
gonna cast an echo.
I'm gonna cast
and the echo's
Cure
gonna
Wounds
take the
and
other
make it
rope, and
first
so we're both gonna be holding a rope.
Okay, done.
You gain 8 more points.
Love it.
Where's
ups?
Kallias standing?
At the bow.
I can also it would
Bow
I
of the
can
ship.
put I can make I guess we can wait. I can
Can we
also
put you somewhere
I
where
don't
you
want
have
to.
cover?
I don't want to.
5, 4.
I'm gonna go stand next to
3,
Kallias and try to push them into the
2,
green one next
1,
time.
0.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shove you.
All right. So next one, you hear a.
I will take disadvantage on this, or I have
Is this coming
advantage
from their
usually.
back?
Huh?
They're not firing this from the
From their back. Think that like Godzilla when he does like the radioactive breath.
Is it shitting right now?
No,
that
it's
still comes out of Godzilla's mouth
Like,
when
as
he
it's
finishes.
eating the stars, it's shitting out this.
I guess so. Yeah, in a way.
That one.
Think of it less of like it is digesting
This
it.
motherfucker eats stars and shits rainbows.
Yeah.
He shits galaxies.
I will take
being
disadvantage
shadow on
on this roll if it means that I can help yeet Kallias into a more preferable.
You could take disadvantage to give Kallias advantage. That's what I'll allow you to do.
helped before. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I will allow though.
How close are we?
Roll me a dexterity saving throw for the ship.
How close are we?
You are 3/4 of the way there.
Okay.
The ship's getting blasted.
Okay, I was gonna see if the ship was gonna dodge this next beam because now you kind of know when they come, but you weren't ready.
I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, you guys are getting blasted by another ray. Everybody else, as the ray hits you, roll me dexterity saving throws, please.
Alright, that's not good.
Come on now, do the hamstring.
Come on now.
For Nergron.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Fuck. Nergron got a crit fail.
That's a D6.
I'm hitting the gritty.
John, you also have inspiration.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Did you roll another one?
Yes.
Yo, I don't. I think
I'm never not gonna
That's-
use this D20.
that's. What is that, like your 5th today?
No,
Sec-
second.
Yeah, second or
It's
third
at
today.
least your
No,
3rd or
that-
4th.
That's
No.
my second.
You rolled like 2 beforehand.
Inspiration for
We haven't rolled anything.
D6, yeah.
I remember at least a few.
I remember.
The only other natural.
All right,
I rolled
anybody give
on
above a
your die
20?
earlier.
Above 20s, above 20s, above 20s.
Meets it, beats it, yeah?
Meets it, beats it.
Yes.
All right,
Thank
and
God
who
for
got
inspiration.
below?
Thank you.
Rittenhask did, and so did Nergron.
Wow. That inspiration.
How's EB?
And as
DC?
life balances
20.
things,
It's
EB has
20?
rolled
Yeah.
a natural one.
Oh,
So did Nergron.
Roll a
Frosted.
19 or
It's literally gonna be that.
All right, roll me d8s, everybody.
Possible. So what happened? I haven't succeeded at this yet. What's the difference between succeeding and failing?
It depends on what it is.
I would
Okay.
like to, because of the disadvantage, can I try to push Kallias? Can we roll like a percentage roll to see if
What's the
Kallias
green?
makes it into the
Which
green?
number is the green?
Green
number is
is 4.
I did not get green.
What's 5?
5 is blue.
Oh,
We,
it's
have we had? Oh wait, we re-roll 8s.
You reroll 8s.
Damn it. Did you roll a 7?
2.
Okay, who got 1?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, let me roll. I need to roll for sorry, my guys,
I
real
was
quick.
thinking of the nat one that I rolled, but that.
What is fire?
All right, Nergron got piss, and
I don't like that I started.
okay, 1. Who got 1? I'm sorry. Remind me again. 1. All right. For those who got 1, you're gonna take half of this, or if you succeed, you take half. If you failed, you take full. 30 points of fire damage.
I'm not gonna take anything.
And I take 30. Is it full?
You failed. Yeah, you
I got
take
a
30.
15. Is that a
And
fail?
you failed.
That's a failure. Yeah, and you fail. 2. Who got a 2?
Me.
All right.
Me.
So did Rittenhask.
But can I try to? I will take the damage from that 30 if it means I
I'll
can.
roll a second and see if you land on 4. But you're gonna take as you push him out of 2. It's gonna push him into another color, and you can't control what that
To
is.
me or
Just
to
another
Kallias?
opportunity.
What's 2 again?
2 is acid.
2 is acid?
Yeah.
Papa has resistance.
Wait, are you doing it for me or for them? Oh, okay, sorry.
I should leave it in the sticky goop.
I can take acid damage all day long.
Okay.
That's we're fine.
Okay, for the aciders, 40 half to 20.
But then it would have to
Half again, yes?
Skeleton face.
have to 10 because they
Yeah.
have
Papa's resistant.
Did you succeed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so you take 10. But Rittenhask is taking the full 40.
Whoa, is Rittenhask okay?
Hey, he's fine.
Okay.
The full 40.
I literally can afford being hit. That's the thing.
You're just too
I
good.
mean, I can too, but
Just too crack.
You're Crocs, son. Who got a 3?
Everybody's like, no.
I know Nergron did.
No.
All right, Nergron is going to be taking. He got a crit fail. He's taking double damage.
Oh Jesus.
61 or 62 points of damage.
that
on Nergron.
tree's lit up.
Melting.
Yeah, Nergron's hurt.
How many points? Okay. That's
Nergron has
What happens if
like
the tree dies?
Yeah, we still chill it, and it's just not great.
Nergron gets a direct lightning bolt straight to the center trunk.
Inspiration with the tree. Hellhunter got inspiration. Inspiration with the tree.
Too late. It's too late for that. I don't know.
Next time.
Next time. That was an inspiration.
Nergron has inspiration. Thank you, Hellhunter.
Okay.
Oh no!
Who
if
got?
the treant dies, the ship functions, but the treant can never be replaced with another.
We just have its corpse.
Yeah.
And the ship no longer auto repairs.
Oh wow!
You don't get a replenishing air envelope.
How many hit points does he have?
Left?
Yeah.
Altogether, he has 136.
Left he has.
And he took 62.
Is the ship taking damage itself beyond Nergron?
Not really.
Not yet, I don't.
Okay. Because the ship only has 250 hit points.
Incorrect. The ship now has 400. We did upgrades. I've got it.
Great.
And then the first attack on Nergron was
It's like 30 or so.
Yeah, 30 something. So it's like about 100 hit points.
Can Nergron take potion?
Neuron.
Into his bar.
Can a vine come over and go?
Hypothetically, I wouldn't say no if you have a potion.
propagate.
I'm gonna give him a potion.
A healing potion.
Okay, well we'll get to that. Anybody got a 4?
Me.
All right. Are you? You're immune to poison, so you don't give a fuck. Anybody get a 5?
Me. What is it?
Stay frosty.
Cold.
I'm putting that shield down, baby. Not happening.
No damage at all. Okay. You drop your shield. EB got cold.
Hammer
He
down.
rolled a natural one.
EB's
EB's
turning
gonna
into
take
a
60
motherfucking popsicle.
60 points of cold damage.
Is EB frozen?
He's rolling death save.
EB hits the deck.
Does that question? Because I know this happens occasionally with Cone of Cold.
How far away is EB standing?
Sometimes when reduced to 0 hit points by a chilling-based spell, you do turn
to ice.
This one does not.
All right, cool. Not mean. I don't mean to
EB
try and
is
kill
about
EB,
20 feet away
that
from
would be
you.
Funny to see.
Okay.
Full Aramis.
EB's down.
You
Roll
said
me
it
a death
earlier,
save
and I
for
was
EB.
like, did you
First
do
death
it?
save.
And I couldn't tell. She is.
Well, it'd be ridiculous if this was killed
No,
EB
she's
and not
been
a
in
dragon.
I know she's.
It's just a roll, straight roll.
It's 11.
11 success.
Okay.
Okay. Then finally, any 6 or 7s?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah,
The
you guys
final
are-
round, the final beam.
All right. All right. So you guys get 1 minute real world time. 3.
Does who needs healing?
Go.
Fucking Negron.
Yeah.
Negron.
My leaves are a bit wilted.
Did you take the potion?
It works. How much?
Oh
Can you
shit.
give me inspiration?
Well, what does the greater healing
My
potion do?
dex
You
roll
know?
to see if I can.
From off the top of my head.
Yes.
Let me get you. Sorry, I'm switching this to beam.
That's my main goal right now. Can anyone? I don't know if anyone can give me anything extra. If anyone has an
44 plus
ability
4?
to like, no, I can't increase
That's
my
not
dex
potion
anyway,
of
I already
healing.
have
I can boost you.
If you could boost me, my dex, my
I
in
know,
bonus.
but if I can succeed this first dex check, we ignore it altogether.
I'm gonna cast.
Oh no, it is 44 plus 4.
It's
Yes.
easy.
You can use the chronometer.
I'm ready. I just don't want to. I don't want to spend that 6 quite yet.
84 plus 8.
I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Oh, portent of the stars.
Raise your
I know.
hand if you need healing.
I mean, I would love healing. I don't need it.
EB does.
I would, if you're max healing, I would.
Yeah, if you're
Mass Healing Word, I can do up
I'll
to
take
6 people.
I do not need it.
I don't.
I
One
don't
of it,
need
one
it.
of it's
I'm
gonna be-
full.
It's,
I
not,
don't
it's
need
also
it.
not a lot.
I have not been
I'll
yet.
take.
One
I'll
of
take-
them is uniform.
and one of them is Kallias. Can one of them be Nergron?
Nergron gets
And
24 hit
Vesper?
points back.
oh,
Vesper's in the road.
Vesper's in the
Okay.
road.
They're not here right now.
If that's okay with you, we can heal EB, so he's not rolling
That
saves.
was my first
Okay,
person.
cool.
Okay.
And then after the healing, I'm going to put EB in the rope shirt.
Time out.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
It's like a rookie on a baseball team. So
I got it, coach.
There's enough for everybody. If it's just EB is getting up, Kallias needs it, Nergron's getting it. So there's 3 more.
I'll take one.
You can do Vesper if there's someone else.
Well, Vesper's in the rupture.
She can
Do
come
you
down
have
and
to
get
see
it.
it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm full,
Supposed to head
so
out.
I don't
Okay.
need it.
I will then heal myself,
Yeah, nice.
and then one more.
Hey, I'll say Vesper pokes a head out.
We're
Just
getting,
hangs
we
down.
got you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you already covered.
I don't know if you
That's
saw,
fine.
but
Everybody gets 8
Negron
points
has
of
inspiration.
It's not a lot, but it's
Yeah, for this next attacks, yeah.
It's just enough to get
No,
EB
but I
up
mean,
and
the chat
into
gave
the
Negron
rope.
inspiration.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
Okay.
for the next save, I'm gonna do that. I'm saving for that. Okay.
Ocho.
So finally,
I'm a boat. I'm doing my save. That's the thing I'm prepped to do.
okay, you get ready as you guys hear.
Hang on.
Roll.
Okay, and thanks. I've gotten an inspiration, or a bardic inspiration from FinFam, so we're gonna go.
Ooh,
that's a good start. That's a great
That's
start.
outstanding.
Incredible. 25, 33.
You can re-roll it if you like.
33.
33.
You can re-roll.
Everybody has advantage on their roll now.
Oh. What if you already had advantage?
Can I roll
Is
it
it Goblinton with triple advantage?
Now we're not doing Goblinton rules. That is its own whole own thing. Whole own thing.
Wow, all of my dice. Good thing I did because I rolled a 1 and a 17. So.
Ooh, God, Nergron. Nergron rolled
has
a
inspiration.
but rolled a 3.
But did you use the advantage?
Yeah.
What was the other one?
Huh? A 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
wow. Can you switch which die you're rolling with for Nergron? Or are you trying to kill our trainer?
Rittenhask got a above a 20. Rittenhask is good.
For the life of me, I cannot remember a day when I rolled 2 natural 20s in a session.
Who got above a 20?
Not me.
All right, and who got below? All right, Nergron got below. Rittenhask got above. Let's all roll our d8s.
Come on, now's the time. Now's the time. Come on, we need that 4, baby. Oh.
And if you
Can we also get advantage on these?
Sure, yeah, I'll let you choose between the two.
Every single time I roll the d8, I roll an 8 first.
Are you?
What is 6?
Are you joking?
6 is do not. 6 is
is
not
petrification.
You don't want 6 or 7. They're petrification and whatever the fuck. Blindness.
It's blindness, but if you fail, something else happens too.
I also didn't.
So, but we have advantage on. We have advantage on this thing too. The D8.
Oh, we do?
Yes.
You can choose one you want.
And choose the one you want.
19.
Con save 19, you succeed.
Okay.
Yeah. One more success, and you don't have to worry about it.
I mean, 6 and 3, so it's.
Take 3.
I mean,
but 2 more failures.
My cursed constitution.
You're the
stops
statue
me
that
from
you
being
animated.
petrified.
If I, it's a him question.
How? Given that this from serpent to serpent,
Huh?
can I be petrified?
I think
Yes.
7 is petrified.
Oh.
No, 6.
No, you
7 is
absolutely can't be
blindness.
petrified, Kallias.
If I rolled an 8 that rolled into a 3 and then another 3.
What was the healing word?
Just I just get 3.
You rolled an 8 into the 3.
Because I had to re-roll the 8.
Halifax.
Oh.
Halifax wants you to get pissed.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah.
I think I just take piss.
All right.
I don't see a world in which I get out of that.
For
There's nothing.
Halifax said piss.
Piss.
Ryujin take the brunt.
You would take the full damage, and I would allow Nergron to take half.
That's fine because I have reflexive resistance, and then I can take less damage and put the rest on Aron.
Yeah. It sounds like animal abuse, but I like it.
Aron cannot die. Aron just goes back into his Pokeball, and I can resummon.
I know.
Aron's okay.
It's
Aron's okay to make these.
Shoot my dog!
He's okay to make these sacrifices for us.
I miss you.
But Nergron can die.
Nergron can die.
So I'm trying to prevent that.
And then you guys are sailing around the corpse of Nergron for the next few months.
And
Thought
that's,
bubble.
Fart bubble, yeah. All right, so who got a 1? Okay.
A lot of people got a
Who got a 2? Who got piss?
Piss brothers.
So did Rittenhouse.
Yeah. Piss math. Am I being...
I was I rolled a 4. I will take the half damage of piss if it means I can yeet Kallias into the green.
Yeah, I'll allow that. You can pull him into 4.
Okay.
And you're gonna take damage from both, however.
Well, like I'm not gonna take any damage from 4.
Fuck, you're
but,
right.
I mean, I'll take full damage. Give it to me.
Pappy.
I equivalent exchange. I will do that.
now,
Yeah, you get full piss damage
am I
because
taking Nergron's damage?
Happy birthday to
and
me.
then what you rolled?
It's
for Nergron?
piss.
It's piss.
Yeah, please.
I rolled 2 d8s as well. But I'm taking Nergron's.
you are gonna be taking Nergron's damage.
Okay.
Yes, and then your own.
What did Nergron roll?
Nergron rolled a 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so just I rolled a 5 as well.
A 30 piss damage.
That's
Natural 20 is 0.
0, yes. 30 points of electric piss.
That's piss.
Oh, fuck.
It sounds like you a little bit.
Oh, man. The dog says it.
Fucking Borzoi. All right, hey, who got a 4?
I mean, I did, but.
All right, nobody takes 4 damage. Who got a 5? A 5, and so did Nergron.
Chat, please name the dog.
So you're gonna be taking basically half, and then your own.
The dog's name is
Excess.
Yeah, well, let's just do 1 damage at a time.
Okay.
But yeah, yes, I know there's an accept in there, but let's just go through it. First damage is 29 points of cold damage to Nergron.
29?
Actually, you both take 29 because it's all the same damage. You get hit by the same beam, so it's.
So have it for Nergron. I'll take the full 20.
So you take the full 29. Nergron takes 15. No, 14. So I think Nergron's holding on to like 20 hit
Someone
points
wants
now.
to name it Borg the Piss Dog.
No. All right, and then anybody get a 6 or a 7?
I got a 6.
You got a 6?
But I'm already being petrified, baby.
All right, I need you to roll me another saving throw though.
I'm in the process of.
I know, but this is basically just like making you
Double
roll,
stacked.
like keep going.
Double stacked.
Like instead of having it be a time, it's gonna be speeding up the process either way.
Somewhere below Dex, you can see Vecna's eye go.
Something else gets petrified, if you know what I mean.
Jesus.
Vecna's erection.
Only.
Erection.
Oh wait, I have a D6.
Yarn keep it in the trip.
They're not on this boat.
They are.
Oh,
They're
they are?
absolutely on this
Oh,
boat.
Yeah,
definitely.
because we didn't fucking get them off.
They are in the rope trick.
19.
I'll give you that, Dan. 19. 19, you succeed. You
So
you
that's
are
a success.
you success. You are no longer affected by the indigo beam. All right, and as you guys are now like finally within like the spines of, as you get closer now, you're finally like in the wake of it, and you're kind of passing through this membrane.
I still don't understand what damage
You took 29 cold damage.
Okay.
29?
That was from Nergron's.
And then your own.
I'm adding my own.
And did you succeed?
And then I have. Well, I succeeded. Yes.
You have that, so it's 14.
But if I use my reflective resistance,
You'll
that
take
also-
7.
Okay. Cool.
Because reflective
36.
resistance takes
So I
halves
take
it.
36 points of damage. Yeah.
Yes, 36 points
No,
of cold.
It takes the damage and puts it on Aaron. So
Oh.
it doesn't have it. It just
So you
takes that
you
damage.
just take
So I just
29.
take the 29.
Yeah, you just take the 29.
29?
And Aron, does Aron poof?
Yes. No, because that was only 29 points of damage.
Yeah.
Get math.
Yeah. So no.
Okay.
He's fine.
All right, Aron's up. You guys are now within the spinal column where these were shooting out, almost being.
We're like actually like flying up the world serpent, right?
Yes, it's like a la like God of War. So you guys are now finally in it, and you see as you kind of crest up over its head, like, and you see straight down. It's not a star, but it's a black hole. You see the event horizon in front of you.
Where is its head?
Its head is in it.
Oh my god.
It seems the only place to go is into the event horizon.
This was in my dream. I shout.
What?
What?
I dreamt about this. I think we need to go into the
You're
black
just
hole.
telling us this
Why'd you
now?
do this now?
It didn't seem relevant.
What do you mean it didn't seem?
As you guys crest over the head, the gravity is trying to pull you in.
We're going into that.
There are two ways about this. We either go as a ship or I can jump.
No,
We're going together.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
I'm gonna.
Fuck it. Let's
Yeah, one band, one sound.
I'm power cycling to shields.
The DM wouldn't give us a TPK now.
I'm defensive.
What if I'm like,
fielding.
okay, guys, we're gonna end?
And that, it fades to white.
Yeah.
See you in a few months.
Yeah.
We've got to a 5-year time skip.
Anything anyone has to do? Anyone want to get in the rope trick?
Fuck it.
No.
Okay.
So as you guys start to, you kind of like,
Raw dog in this black hole.
you kind of like
Hey,
point the nose
hey,
into
yo.
this. Hey. Yo.
Maybe you should end the stream.
That's piss.
We don't do the face, it doesn't count. That's
Because you guys tilt it down and you hit the thrusters, you send yourselves into this event horizon, into this black hole.
My stomach, I was laughing so hard.
And you see this bright light take over your eyes, and then suddenly you guys are falling. Falling and falling, and then suddenly, whoom, the ship is gone.
What?
There is no ship, but you guys all land on soft earth.
Can I
Wait.
detect using my attunement to
You guys,
the spelljammer? Like,
Soft Earth, does it look like the space that you contacted the World Serpent in? That weird garden?
partially, yeah, an iridescent.
Like the vibes are similar.
Let me explain it. You guys see,
no, this feels.
as you
more
guys touch
inside of Kevin,
Earth,
but an organic version.
you guys look across the landscape. You actually see the ship orbiting in wherever this is, almost incredibly fast, like. Vroom, 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 vroom,
I didn't tell it to do that.
It's making me sick.
Yeah.
Look at it.
You look across the landscape and you see these rolling hills of this iridescent grassland and iridescent groves of trees, leading to a mountaintop.
Okay.
Here in the center of this seeming land, there are no storms. The biggest thing, Yara and Keeper are also here with you. Thank you, Dreamy. Yes,
All
yes,
the people
yes.
who like.
Everybody on the ship. There's nobody on the ship save for Nergaron.
So where's Ash's body?
Ash's body is still on the ship
Okay.
because Ash's body doesn't have any.
And we have no
Body.
idea where the ship
So
is.
it's basically a paperweight.
Yeah, it's a glorified paperweight
For now.
Yes.
until Vecna gets hold.
Vecna-see.
There are people playing tug of war with his body, though, aren't they? Like his
All they're
soul.
gonna need to
Hi,
find him a
Raiders.
new body.
Hi, Raiders.
And I-
Hello.
and I would like
Scott
a bit
and
of
hello.
We can build you.
But you guys see at the end of the mountaintop, it's almost like a. The best way I could describe it is a iridescent base of a tree that looks like a mountaintop, turns into this light and feeds up into the sky.
Oh.
the world tree.
I am going to think as if I was at the base of the mountain.
You gonna think?
Well, it worked last time we were in a space like this. You think and don't move.
I'm gonna walk.
Okay. You think to start walking and you start moving, and you realize that it's not really thought based. You think that, but it doesn't necessarily get you there.
You think you thought.
You kind of,
Think
but like
again.
as you think it, you like almost like time folds in on itself for your vision, and you see where you need to go. It is
It's a relative space.
a cave that leads into the mountain
We go.
at the base of Yggdrasil.
There's a hollow somewhere in the roots.
Then I guess we go.
Should we leave some outside?
Why?
Let's go together.
We're all here now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think in there out here it will make much of a difference.
Is there anything else out here? Like any other movement, life?
There seems to be absolute movement. Like light is moving. There's things shimmering. You see, like essences moving around that seem like some sort of being, but it's not like a bird. You know, it's
almost like wisps or something.
Yeah, wisps is the best way I could describe it.
Wispy.
Then
Yeah, I feel like it's safer together.
to the base of the tree.
Okay, you guys begin your trek down this pathway
How's
through the
everybody
hillsides.
Okay,
How's everybody feeling health-wise?
all right for now. I'm fine.
I'm okay.
Just so you know, y'all are at full health. Go ahead and mark it in.
Oh, including.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Not the effects of a long rest. Just
Not the effects of a long rest, but you are at full health.
That's very interesting.
Fascinating.
How long does it feel like we're walking?
You walk for a little while, and then you actually, for Kallias, Lilith, Ryujin, Leonidas. You guys, as you're walking, it kind of turns from like you're walking through a grove, and then suddenly the trees turn to this almost iridescent sandstone-looking canyon.
Oh no. Oh no.
You guys head into the canyon, and then you guys are in a very familiar spot. The Longhorn hideout.
Yep.
Has everybody else seen this?
Everybody
Yeah.
does.
We just recognize it as what
like
it
that.
is.
Like
You
that
guys are
building,
recognized because you guys weren't there,
like
but
that indoor build, like that.
Where we fought.
Where everyone got dusted.
Logan the Bull.
In the complex, yeah, but we're in the canyon.
you are in the like open canyon area that has like the pillars and the garage where you found the drugs.
That's right.
This was our first journey.
Yeah.
You see a little wisp
Yeah.
into a cave where this canyon is.
You follow the wisp, I guess.
You go.
Unless we want to sit down and have tea.
I'm going to start very like softly playing a melody on my lute, and I'm going to start a counter charm.
Okay.
Just even though I might not know, like I don't know if we're being charmed or whatnot, but a cool
Just
bard,
to kind of like
a
keep
cool
the
bard-
defenses.
Yeah, a cool bard thing that I can do is counter charm. So I keep playing during that time. Friendly creatures within 30 feet of me can hear gain advantage on saving throws against being threatened or charmed.
Okay, great. You start playing it.
We can't be frightened as a result of hero's feast, right?
Correct. So just charmed.
Just charmed, but
This
it's
cost-
hat on a hat and then
But
extra.
this costs me nothing. So
Great.
we're just
Might
gonna-
as well do.
You were gonna say something, Ryujin?
Oh yeah. I was just gonna let Aram back out and have the children ride his back as we
Yeah.
walk, just for safety.
Yara takes Keepa up on her shoulders, and you guys head through. Farnham looks around. So does Rittenhask. You guys walk in and you take that staircase down,
Oh my God, the spiral stairs.
where you
Across the kitchen.
Those stairs.
Where we go.
We clapped Logan's cheeks.
and you find that wisp. Kind of this like strings of iridescent energy kind of wisping together and tangling and untangling and dancing within each other.
Stranding, if you will.
Yes, little strandlings. Right the spot where you met Logan the Bull Stevens. This little
Where we
small
ganked
When
him.
we murdered Logan the Bull.
amphitheater.
Our Red Skull.
No.
Oh god.
No, I know I'm shitting.
From this, though, you guys, the wisp starts to take a form of this, presenting to you all as a humanoid being. And you guys hear, "Hello. I go by the name of Nascency."
Say that again for the
Nascency.
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 Nathan and Nancy.
Nathan and Nancy.
Nathan and Nancy.
Nathan C.
I think Nathan and Nancy's the name.
You are some of the first individuals to enter my plane in quite some time. When outsiders come through here, but not through means of rebirth, a path is shown before them. Something to recreate. This is the path that begins for you. You all. And as he says that, you all kind of like start to look at each other, and you see it's not you guys now fucking strapped to the nines, how you are now, like almost truly almost a year later. You guys see yourselves as when you first met. You even see facsimiles of Hugh, of Cora, and of Ash, all standing, kind of appear in front of you. This plane is a in-between. As that primal divinity consumes, it is
reconstructed, but first understood here, but as a gift for individuals for coming into this plane and not dying. You can reconstruct something. Moments. So I ask, what if and how you wish to reconstruct this moment here, this first seemingly hurdle as a crew?
What?
Like changes.
Change it?
You want us to change them? I don't.
That is not what we are here to.
I don't want to change that moment. We wouldn't be here if that moment.
I agree.
Without that,
there is nothing to change about what
You
we've done.
wish.
Is it possible to have a conversation before this happens, or are you on like a script?
No script. This is, I guess, what I've always said. It seems you are here for other reasons, but
Why would you want us to change that moment?
it's not me wanting anything. It is more of
That is the function.
we are.
Understanding this place.
You could serve as an architect of what is to be made.
To
But that
be
would
made.
change what has happened since.
It would not.
How?
Then
How?
What is the point of restructuring? As you would garden, as you would prune weeds. I am not a gardener.
Then is that your choice, to change nothing?
I don't
Wait,
know what we're
what-
choosing for or against
If
or
we were
why.
to change it, it wouldn't affect how we are currently.
Why would we change
What
it?
would we do?
What is the point of the garden?
As the primal divinity consumes, energy enters this plane, just as you entered it yourselves. It is then reconstructed and placed, and birthed, genesised. Genicized?
Nope.
Genesis.
And that almost the third answer.
Okay.
Within a new plane.
So we are not changing what happened
We're creating
We're
something.
creating a
when
new.
when everything happens again. We change what that is.
We're essentially creating another Cordia.
That's not
No.
what we are here for. We had no desire to come here to reconstruct our chain of events, recreate it for a different thread. We have met with numerous peoples whose goals those were.
Let me put it this way then. And if the answer is no, that is fine too. If you all regretted something and wish something happened differently, it would not happen for you, however, it would happen in a different reality. Yes, Lilith.
This is Hannah asking if you want us to keep Logan the Bull Stevens alive somewhere in some world.
Is this going to be going to all of the NPCs we murdered?
Yeah,
Not
is
all
that
of
what-
them.
Is that what we're getting at? You're
Not
trying to-
all of
Oh my
them.
god, can we re-kill Felix?
We already have to do that.
But we don't know that he's.
We can do it right
We
now.
don't know that we killed him the first time.
We know that we didn't kill him.
We know that we didn't kill them, but we've. That changed. So
Okay, well fine. Meta Kyle wants to re-kill.
Are you, look, are you saying that because we, the people from that iteration, are here currently, we would change what's going on there, and when we went back there, when we go back there, it would be changed for us in that moment?
It would not.
Then I don't
this
know
is a
what
completely new thread.
Does
We
this
can change an action that we did before for a new thread, but that has no consequence on what came before us.
Why would we do
or
that?
what goes before?
does this feed the World Eater if we change things?
I think this is the result of the feast.
This is the byproduct.
See, and that right there is why we came here.
We're trying to change the need for the feast. To stop the perpetual.
We are not here to cultivate the byproduct of feasting. We arrived here to change a story that has been written before. Not ours, but this.
Unless, can we use this byproduct to change that? A moment for the Neathog and its birth and its purpose.
I think that would change another Neathog.
This is
I don't know
this
if
one.
I don't know if there's such thing as
Is there another,
Neathog.
or is this a Nexus being?
That's true.
The Neathog is the constant. So if you change its now, you change its future. I mean, in
And
theory,
it's
everything's past. But
The Neathog's the primal deity. That is at the mountaintop.
Okay.
If you choose not to change anything, we can continue walking down this path. It is simply maybe a thought experiment of the cosmos, of the arcane divinities that created existence.
do you guys want to keep going down and at least just see the other things?
I want to climb the mountain.
I think we have to do,
I think to get down to the mountain, we have to go
I
right?
through all of it.
think so.
You don't have to
This
stop
must be our way up the mountain.
No,
Is it?
but what if one of those things is when Ash pulled the card?
That won't change for us. It won't bring our ash back.
It won't matter. All we're doing is making a version of us better. Doesn't affect us.
The wound will only deepen if you choose to reopen it that way.
If you make it better for someone else, it won't make it better for you. Change it for you. It doesn't matter.
But
Well, the knowing that you made it better for someone else should make
Isn't
it.
putting the good in the world a
I-
good thing?
is there a chance to think like
Like if we fail and we don't,
Sorry, I'm switched to Yara.
Hello, honey. How are you?
Go ahead, Fimfam.
if we don't succeed in what we're doing here, it could be nice to set the future, possible future, up to succeed.
Yeah.
Possible future for us?
No, I mean no. Yes.
In general.
There is no future for us.
Do you?
Fuck
yes and
that. No future for us. What do you mean by that?
I also agree. I think that's
I disagree.
what
with
we're
that as
doing
well.
here does not have any impact on whether our future continues or not. And I have no interest in pruning my regrets for the sake of some other version or some anything. I don't care about setting anything up for playing around like a tawdry puppet show for other iterations, other realities. We have seen how this works. I'm not here for that. I'd rather walk through the canyon with a blindfold.
I'm not saying do something trivial. I'm saying if this doesn't work now, then in a millennia, when we are back here again, perhaps we would be better suited then, and then maybe that you succeeds.
I think maybe what if you don't choose, if you all feel, because we weren't there, either of us or Reknet at this moment, but if you feel there is a better in this, maybe not this exact moment, but here.
This specific moment, I don't think needs to be changed. There might be ones.
The word is being used here better.
Yeah.
This is the same pattern of speech that has been used by how many countless people? My father, my mother, the leaders of my people, Thelakas, Dinocrates. Better is the problem. I have no interest in better anymore. I have an interest in change of our path, our trajectory. We flew across a hypersonic ring of garbage, dipped into a black hole for the sake of meeting a primal divinity to break a cycle, not change, break. I am done. I am done with this. I am done with you. I am done with people trying to decide what is better for anybody else. I am deciding for myself that a break is needed. And there is nothing else. My regrets are mine. They are not to be changed.
Ari.
And what is better?
We're betting into Sebastian.
That is, I can't agree either. All there is different.
Beat down.
Who's to say that we change something for another thread and that we think is better, but actually isn't? What if circumstances in that thread are completely different, and we're making decisions based on what we've experienced?
It's also that threads and that group of people's job to make their decisions.
Their own decision, exactly.
So for us to change it in a way that we find it to be better, it's not one to be good or bad. It is their decision to make it. I agree, Clyde. Let's just move on.
I agree with the concepts that you're saying. I don't believe they apply to the situation, but I understand to move forward.
Yeah. There might be one, if we go down this hall, there might be one that we do feel is changed, but I agree with Kallias that...
But it's not changing. We're not changing anything.
Let's just keep moving. This is obviously not one that any of us particularly care to change.
So...
Or make better, for that matter.
Do you not, as a crew, wish to change anything about this?
I just don't understand the point.
So this is just a byproduct of the world eater eating the planets, that there is enough energy within this to change the future for a copy of our world. Can you like
let's
above
go
table
above board.
explain it to us?
Yeah. And looking at it, and looking at like the science and reckoning, you would notice this, and so would Kallias. This is, and you hit the nail on the head. This looks like the Kevin mainframe. The artificial intelligence that created new iterations. This looks like the real, the natural version of it. The original version of it.
So we'd be creating new iterations?
You're not creating anything, it's...
Be specific here, because this is where we're confused.
Keeping our minds in the Interstellar thing, it's like we're in the spoilers for Interstellar.
Yeah, sorry.
It's been out since 12?
We are floating in the place with all the chords, and what we would be doing is like looking at because time is reciprocal, we're looking at time, and we would be able to like make a pluck here and there that would send ripples to possibly change things.
But as John just put it, it's perpetuating a cycle. This is not the first time this has happened, right?
Yes, but this is the first time that you guys have been here.
But this is not the first time that that pathways have branched from this natural spot of doing so, right?
This is the
world
normal
has
cycle.
Consumed before, the energy has passed through this space before and been cycled and reborn through this way before, right?
Yes.
So
that has happened before.
If
Right.
it wasn't
It is the natural consumption and rebirth of the cosmos that
is
creates
the catalyst.
iterations of systems, of planets.
So to make it clear what Kallias' goals are above table, this entire thing is what I'm looking to change. The whole thing.
You're Daenerys. You want to break the wheel.
Break the wheel.
Yes. Right, your Commander Shepard choosing any of the endings.
Thank you for clearing that up.
No. It is this. This is what it looks like. Thelikas. Everybody wanted to base their work off of. Is this natural rebirth of the cosmos that was created by primal deities?
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yes. We will
Onward.
move on, it seems.
We will move on.
Someone describe things. If you wish to stop and change the facet of it, you can. Okay. But it will be a group discussion. The moat. Nascency. pushes their way and creates a wheeling, this hole, this swirling Wonka tunnel, if you will. You dive through, and as you guys go through it, you see meeting Trout Hall, defeating the corrupted area where the sleeping serpent was, helping Trout Hall, leaving, meeting Felix. Felix disappearing into the water. Sailing down to Fidicilas. Saving...
Somewhere floating in a gem, Ash is like,
the gem cracks.
If it would erase him from our existence, I would, but that's not what it's going to do. So.
anything.
Saving Eris. Defeating the Ashtooth. Meeting Rittenhask. Almost adopting a troll that you guys kicked right out of town.
Troll.
I forgot Bean. No. What was his name? His name was Silly. It was Hugs
Silly
with a Z.
names. We don't name things silly.
Yeah, I always name things silly.
That was also when I was a changeling.
Yeah. Meeting Kulwe.
Cool Whip.
Oh God.
Having Kulwe go back to the village. Then leaving Fidicilas without meeting the village. Going to Sasonius. Meeting the Cardinal.
And that child.
Meeting Beeboop.
Can we change Beeboop?
I'll kill you.
Helping out Sasonius and the Auric Enclave in the Conclave.
Is Atticus shown?
Atticus is shown.
Okay.
And you see yourself talking to them and being familiar, but you don't really recall who this person is, just like a bartender was very helpful for you.
Okay.
Yeah, meeting Atticus.
But you're the only one who doesn't remember, right?
Having you see Atticus take a mark from you and apply it to himself.
Mm-hmm.
Then heisting the divine cartographer from the ship, leaving it burning, racing out of the port, getting chased, defeating the cardinal, then giving the ship to what was her name? Captain.
We've done this 6 times.
No.
Is it Kylie or Kaylee?
Yeah, it's not Kaylee. Kaylee's from home.
Kaylee's from
Yeah.
Give me a second. We've looked up her name.
The captain, whose name
Jolene.
Jolene. I like
No,
Jolene.
it's-
That's her partner.
I have it.
It's something so normal.
Oh, Captain Cora, is that it?
No.
Oh, Hellhunter said Cora. Hellhunter said Cora, and
I don't think you'd name it Cora because there's already a Cora.
there is a Cora. That's Cora with a C.
You would not do that to yourself. We would stop you.
Cora with a C and Cora with a K.
There's only Keith with a C and
Keith
Keith with a K.
Yeah.
One is an elevator attendant.
Rhea. R-Y-A.
Rhea?
Yep.
Captain Rhea. All right. Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, that's somebody else. Kira.
Kira.
You are
Captain
far off,
Kira.
I knew it was a
Hunter.
K, something with
Yeah, it's some of the K. I always do K names. I don't know why.
Do you like me?
Yeah, that's it.
This is for my friend.
And then
Tyler.
going to fucking Marvelhold, porting over there in the middle of a siege, fighting off the fucking sage and the fucknut. What is his name?
King Peepus.
No, it
Oh,
was
King Kilpus. King Peepus. The business bro.
The fucking...
Oh.
The succubus or the incubus.
Ozymandias.
Ozymandias.
Oh.
The deal with Ozymandias. You guys see that? You guys watch Leonidas' first conversation with Ozymandias take place.
In his dreams?
In his dreams, yeah.
Oh, right.
Wait.
No.
Fine.
Leonidas.
Yeah, that Leonidas can deal with it too.
You guys went through a lot.
Oh yes.
That fight, Leonidas getting pummeled to literal his face caved in by the gabagool.
So that's what I would have.
Above table is something we could change.
I was gonna say.
Not necessarily.
Back into the table.
The interaction between us and Rhea only applied because he was gone.
I was gonna say it would be very unlikely that we would meet. that
Going
they
to
would-
Mobio,
Yeah.
meeting Bim Bam, meeting Thelikas.
There is something here that we could change.
It doesn't matter. We could splinter
What?
things into so much more suffering for other.
No, I don't think so.
We can't. We cannot know.
I mean, to
And
be
it's
fair,
all-
though, the breaking of the cycle could very well just destroy everything,
Mhm.
and
It
everything's
could all
dead.
mean
It could all
nothing.
mean nothing anyway.
What we're doing here is,
It might use
Uh,
the energy
experiment.
that we require.
in general, it's a
I just know how
it's a
much
transgression towards reality.
Lilith and I were alone when we first came to Mobio. Make sure Ember never left, or Ash never left.
You don't know how that would affect things. The selling. Of
We are tempering with
If you do
with
that,
worlds that we don't know.
Ash had the divine cartographer, correct?
That's
Correct.
this timeline. This is for a different one.
I know correctly, and that other timeline it would
But
remain
he
there.
sold it.
Exactly, and it was sold, and it was
And
given,
Gargalon
and
would
it
have
was
never
given,
gotten it.
and then we would never be here, and the Mythog would never have been stopped by us, and the cycle would never be ended.
Could never have been released.
Not necessarily.
It
That
always
is-
gets released. That's part of the myth.
It would be released in some other fashion, and we would not be there to stop it.
I cannot condone the use of any changing.
Also, we understood that Kallias is a Nexus being. Kallias isn't going to be there next
I
time.
have to agree. All of us changing things for others is only changing it to what we believe it would become better, and we don't know. They could make different decisions that we can't even think
I
of.
never said it would be better.
Regardless.
I don't know what better is from what we
Sure.
experienced because we've only experienced this once.
But
I don't
you-
know another option.
Right, but your version of making it that you two in that iteration were not alone for as long as you were might change everything, and you don't know. And also, there's a version in which that group of people does it different than we can ever conceive.
If Thelikas
From
was
the
proposing
get-go.
doing this to us without our say, would you allow it?
I was gonna say we're doing exactly what we tried to stop.
I just was putting the discussion. I didn't say I was ready to do it. I just wanted to have us talk about it. But I feel villainized, so I'm not going to say anything else.
Also, you guys were gonna
about
make
this.
another iteration.
Yeah,
And you still like
did
Mike.
discuss this yourselves. So
From
I was just posing this one small change.
I appreciate you posing it.
But like I said, I understand, and I won't anymore. That's it for me. I know what I'm good at.
I try to subscribe to the belief that it is unhealthy to deal in what ifs and maybes. And although the temptation is great, I look at Ryujin. I think.
That's all this was. It was just a what if.
No,
I
yeah.
just wanted to hear a discussion.
And
but
when you ask a what if, you might not get an answer you necessarily like.
I didn't say. I understand. Like I said, I'm done with this. We can move on.
Onward.
Okay. Seeing Ash and Riva. Going through Riva. Thelikas.
What if I just change and like trip him on the street?
No. I just don't think we don't know what this
Breaks his
Sorry,
nose.
I was trying to lighten the mood.
It was good. I like it, but at a baseline level, we might need every ounce of energy that this is, and any slight change could tip it over.
I mean, it's constantly recycling the energy. So
I know, but I don't
Where would
know
it
all
go?
the science of it, so I don't want to make a change until we're ready to.
The
take
journey
everything
upriver.
If we succeed here, this would never happen, correct?
Correct, but I think us succeeding might lean on whether or not we do anything. So I'd rather not risk a single variant along this equation.
Lilith retracts her foot.
The trip upriver. Reuniting with Kallias. Reknit clocking Lilith.
Sorry about that.
Failing the save from the Draconic Shard. making your way up the nest, creating the worm Heemkeith. Moving further and further.
That is a perfect work of art. Worm Heemkeith was our opus.
Oh my god. Can I ask a question above table?
Yeah.
Is the worm Heemkeith a Nexus being?
Are all scaly worm things?
It's a,
Nexus
I don't know if they
beings?
call it a Nexus being, but it was a new being, let's say that.
One of a kind, baby.
Yeah.
I don't understand the point of looking at all of this. Why don't we just move?
Hit fast forward?
Ahead? Yeah. If we decide we're not changing anything, then
we
I
had
don't
to
understand
walk.
why we're
I think we have to walk
sitting here
past it.
walking all through this.
Because I want to tempt you guys.
But we're not doing it, so it doesn't
Right.
matter.
Sure, but I think we have to walk through it.
Okay.
It's not a question.
Getting to the top, facing
There's
Rhea.
only one holy.
Keep it dying. In the blast up in the lab, when you first encountered Rhea. The Siege of Mobio, going in to Kevin mainframe, defeating Keith. Doing that fight with Thelicast, that badass bridge fight that you guys fucked me on. That bridge really fucked me, Jerry.
It's a good call.
You made the map.
I did make the map. I regret it now.
You let us choose the bridge.
I know. I'm a benevolent DM. One of these days, I'm gonna fucking kill you guys.
You've had the chance
disagree.
multiple times.
Yeah.
That's a promise for verse 4.
Verse 4. Nah, it's the next campaign. Next campaign's Grimdark. You guys are dying. TPK first session.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You don't.
You gotta play a
fun,
Dark Souls
honestly.
kind of thing where death is part of the mechanic. You have to die multiple times to progress.
Yeah.
That's the way forward.
Or like Edge Tomorrow.
Yeah. Live, die, repeat.
Live, die, repeat.
Y'all. What a spectacular.
And then making it out. Gargalon. Everything that's happened. Ysheen. The New Life Clan. And then entering here.
Lilith lingers when on the scene where it's the tarot pulling, just for a second, and then moves on.
Okay. And you guys make it to the base of the mountain. You withheld any changes. I've never seen that happen before in all of my millennia. So, you may enter. You may see the nascent origins of Gargalon. And see if you wish to change something there.
Sorry, Gargalon or the World Eater?
Oops, the Nidthog.
Okay.
Sorry.
He quickly goes back and changes
Yes.
the timeline so you don't fuck up.
My bad.
Slip at the tongue.
The teeth, the lips.
You say witness the nascent origins of the primal deity, but do you mean see it and change it as we have passed through a hallway of things we can change? Like throwing a stone into a pond that we don't intend to swim across? Or do you mean we actually will be there at the nascent origin of the primal deity?
What we walked through now was ponds that you have once been in. And probably won't ever swim in again. However, the body of water that is ahead, to use the analogy, is one we all swim in, always. We used to swim, we swim there now, and we will swim.
I just watched Avatar: The Way of the Water, and this sounds very much like how they describe the water.
Dorkun.
Then it is time to drain the lake.
You have all deserved the right. Go forth. You enter in. You walk down this It's almost like once you get into the darkness, you can see just fine, but it's instead of that iridescent white inkiness, it's like negative. It's a black inkiness with white iridescence going through it, and you finally get to this grotto. This with fungus growing around, little motes of light floating, and you see kind of floating at the surface a little fetus of the Nidthog. Iridescent. Looking.
Literally, this is the. Can I?
That's why we're here.
Sense it. Can I sense it's like the weight of its arcane force? Is it really here? Is this a facsimile? Is this really the core of the World Eater's origin?
You sense it, yes. It's not what you'd expect it to feel like.
What do you mean?
It's light. It's bright. It's new life.
Kallias, whatever you think is best, it's your call. We go off you now.
I'm going to start with the only thing that I have that feels practiced enough. And approach this as we approached the stone. Which is, as simply as I can describe it, I am going to reach out with the most pure, uncontrolled form of my magic and create a link between myself and this thing. From there, we see what comes of it. If I begin to show visual stimuli of a more chaotic nature than usual, if it looks like things are going south out here, we can shut it down. But give me time. And it may not work to begin with, but it's at least the first thing that I know how to try.
I think you'd be better suited than me to assist.
Just gonna sit down. Can I actually, is it floating above the water?
No, it's like right at the surface. It's under the water, just barely. It's like kind of like the first foot of the water.
I'm gonna wade into the water.
Fimfam sits cross-legged at the edge of the pool, and continues what he was playing previously, but makes it more complex and interweaves the melodies until it's filling the space with so much chaotic sound, but somehow it's still harmonizing.
It's kind of like strumming a 12-string guitar, you know.
But a million times.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna inspire you.
Don't you have inspiration still?
I have chat inspiration, not bartered inspiration. As I walk into the water, as soon as I come into physical contact with the water, I'm going to at least attempt to cast True Sight on myself.
Okay.
Just to see if there's anything that reveals itself to me that way.
You cast the spell, your vision does not change.
Do I feel that the spell has been cast?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. In that case, I'm going to get as close as I can to it. Even if I have to bob underwater and swim for a little bit. I don't want to make too much physical motion, don't want to create too many ripples. But just swim a little bit up close to it before beginning to meditate and letting that, the magic of the veil, nexus magic, if we want to call it that, wild magic, whatever it is, sort of just stream out. And in the same way as I did with the Philosopher's Stone, connect with its
in our arcane nature.
I'm also prepping Dispel Magic in the same way I did previously.
Okay. These tendrils kind of reach out from your back and your hair and go to touch. And almost like probing the Nidthog, and as these light tendrils against the iridescent blackness of your surroundings stand out and touch it, and it creates, as a minute it kind of connects, you get a and you're connected into this Nidthog. And everybody, you see in the water, Kallias gets pulled under, but still kind of like just floating there underwater. And the Nidthog kind of, even as a fetus, opens its wingspan with its 6 legs kind of open, and they're kind of like schloobing in the water together.
Not schloobing.
Such a great description, and then schloob.
I'm going to cast Tether Essence on Kallias and the Nidthog.
Wild.
That's incredible.
That's fucking
You can willingly fail the save.
Yep.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
7th level.
Whip your dick out on the table.
They have disadvantage because they're within 30 feet of each other.
Okay.
I fail.
Does the Mythog want to not do that? Let's see.
Nidthog fails.
Great.
I sort of just place my hand.
If both saves fail, the creatures are magically linked for the duration, for an hour. Where'd it go? Regardless of the distance between them. When damage is dealt to one of them, the same damage is dealt to the other one. If hit points are restored to one of them, the same number of hit points are restored to the other one. If either is tethered to a creature is reduced to 0 hit points, the spell ends on both.
Okay. Essences are tethered.
I'm gonna send using. Oh no, message you can't respond, can you? It's just one way.
You can.
You can.
I'm gonna message you using. I believe it is the Wheel of Stars. Are you okay?
Do I receive the message?
No, you do not. You guys do see a picture take form in the water. And it is... It's hard to explain. It's like almost like in kind of Ryan Johnson-esque cuts creation. It's the energy that the Nidthog has been consuming for its entirety of its eons of life and epochs and what it's created. And it's almost like a growing plant, fungus, like that, those kind of like cuts. And then it kind of starts to get fuzzier and fuzzier and fuzzier, and then it gets to where it's simply just these like pulses of light, and it's like the true creation of just energy. Kallias, within this creation of energy, being tethered, it enters into your body. Pure, undistilled energy. Pulling into your system and trying to take over you. Almost like white blood cells. You are in an not comfortable, not like an attack, but like of a... This doesn't belong here. How do you wish to rebuff these, for lack of a better word, arcane or white arcane cells or white blood cells? I don't know the right word to use.
And these are not of the Nithog inherently, they are of creation?
Yeah.
I don't know if rebuff is the right word either. I think much like I did to the souls in the Philosopher's Stone, I would simply like to try and reorganize them, redirect them, channel them. If they are arcane in nature, then that is something I have experience in redirecting.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana. Or spell.
Spell casting or save?
Spell save.
I imagine Kyle under or Kyle.
You're not
Kallias under the
casting, you're
water,
trying to
like,
control
moving,
the
like,
magic within
when
you.
Redirect lightning and
That is
Avatar.
a 29.
You can use your inspiration if you'd like, or you can save it.
I think I'm okay.
Okay. With a 29.
29?
You take in some of this in your energy and gets into your core. And in a way, you take a moment, you kind of you just it hurts. It feels like it's ripping you apart. And then you get the sense of how you think about what's happening in this plane of nascency that you're in, this plane of birth or cycle. And you're like, I can do that. As this arcane defense from creation, the mother of rebirth, tries to push you away, you take it in, you center yourself, and you think about every last little thing that's happened before. You think about you with the crew, you think about you with Eris, when you're all on that, looking into the different threads of reality and meeting Orin for the first time and being in that liminal space that is pure arcane existence. And instead of being one that you are a guest there, you are the one in charge, the owner. Host. Thank you. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw to distill this energy and redirect it.
I get to roll it twice, right?
Is this from
inspiration?
Is this from
I thought I got
him?
to roll the d12
Is this
twice.
from him or from
It's
the
a saving throw?
It is a saving throw.
No, it's different. It's a different effect.
Your child for him.
This isn't looking good. I'm not going to bend luck on that because it's just not worth it.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Wait. Magical guidance. I can spend one sorcery point to re-roll it, but I have to use the new roll.
Okay.
Just the base or all the...
Just the base.
All about that base.
Am I wrong in saying that they gave you like
Much better.
Okay.
10
That
D6?
turned from what was going to be a 16 into a 25.
Yes, that's good.
It's 25.
What's better than 24?
It is ripping you up. Like, it is rearranging your guts.
Damn it.
Creation indeed.
It's creating something.
And just when you think that it's beating you down,
You get back up again?
you get back up again.
Hey, you're never gonna keep me down.
You're gonna keep me down. You get knocked down. You take a deep breath. You breathe in some water. Yeah. And almost instead of like trying to push against it, because it's so long, it was like pushing against it. You give in, You let it enter you, and then after that momentum turns around. Shut the fuck up!
No. Okay. I have to.
It enters into you.
You can't say you give in and let it enter you.
You've been pushing
And
against it.
Oh my god.
I'm lowering my blast shields.
Lower the blast shields. Lower the blast shields.
Oh no!
Open the blast door.
And that's what I'm today's session.
No.
I'm kidding. It envelops you. In the minute, and you guys see the lightness of those tendrils of the snakes, like almost like extended snakes from the hair, start to go dark and get pulled in by this inky, iridescent water, and then the last little light and starts to take over this essence, feeding through the tendrils into the others and taking form within the Nidhogg. And he sees two Kallias and the Nidhogg begin to rotate around each other. Whoom, 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 whoom. It's faster and faster, which is now suddenly a blur of light. And they finally touch and come together, creating a light that you all have to avert your gaze from. And in that light, you see everything. You see every choice you made, you see every choice that each other has made, strangers. It's almost like the intersect is downloaded into you in a split second. And then that light fades. And you're back on the ship. Heading out from where you were.
Who is?
All of you.
Including Kallias?
All on your backs. Kallias, Lilith, Fim, Thinker, the kids, Leonidas, and Ryujin, E.B. Farnham, all supine on the deck of the ship.
Is everyone alive?
You all open your eyes. Everybody seems to be breathing.
What happened?
Kallias? What?
Kallias is...
Did we fall asleep again? Was that a dream?
Look at each. You guys look at each other.
Dreaming the dream I dreamed.
Kallias's hair is longer. The snakes have grown.
Like, are they girthier or are they longer?
Both. Not
Wow.
so much girth.
They're not little tiny snakes. They're pythons.
And you guys see like Ryujin, Rittenhask, I say EB, all have a bit of stubble, or their beards are a bit longer.
No, is this like when we were blasted last time?
And you all feel a little bit hungry.
I'm gonna
fuck.
using the
I'm
ability.
assuming Hero's Feast is
Gone.
If I was to look behind me at Duma, what would I see?
Duma is not there. It is a garden of asteroids. And when I say garden, it is literally like a collection of asteroids that are floating in space, and they are vegetated.
Oh.
There's no
And the
Nidhogg in
serpent.
sight.
Serpent is not there. But you do see where there used to be a sun at the center of this system. There's a sun there now. It has a slight, faint green glow to it.
I like green.
Kallias one.
Kallias, do you feel okay?
Are you dying?
Do you feel like you want to devour a planet?
I'm definitely hungry.
I smack Kallias.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey now.
Do you slap Kallias?
Are you? You didn't kill him.
Roll attack roll.
It was just like a
You slap, roll, you take
I'm
1
not,
point of damage.
Like, winding up. I'm just saying.
Like a little.
I like him a little. Just to.
As you
know what I
touch Kallias,
I startle it.
your hand tingles.
Do I?
That tickled.
I don't love that.
I didn't say I loved it.
Do you feel different?
I was about to say, can I roll a perception check to see how I feel?
Go ahead.
A body check?
Vibe check. Self.
I didn't do great. It's a 14.
Flash of genius.
My passive is 17.
I'll give you a 17. I'll give you that. You feel a little beta alanine, if that helps you will understand what I'm saying. For those at home, a tingly sensation. It's a call.
It's a way of life.
What happened in there? Oh no, what happened in there?
I think I went all the way back briefly. And something more than just an ethos was trying to... Correct is not the right word, but rearrange me.
Stonks. Lilith blurts out loud.
A gentle from the back.
I hear keep going. I read about that in my book.
I didn't. I tried to redirect it, and it sort of worked, and then I kind of just let go, and that's all I think I remember. There was light.
Yeah, we got
and
that.
everything.
Yeah.
But I don't remember doing anything active. I don't remember. I didn't even get to say hello.
Can you try and do some of your magics and see if that's still there or if it's different?
Oh yeah, do I still have the my warlock bond, the motive light and the warlock bond?
Yeah. You too.
Then I'm
32.
I'm gonna stand on the bow of the ship and attempt to cast the most powerful spell I know.
Oh my god. No.
I'm just gonna reach out my hand and try and cast the 8th level spell, Reiterate Reality. Just sort of, I'll target an asteroid for the sake of it, just to see what happens.
Yeah. Okay, give me.
What does that spell do?
It's reality break that's just been played for Cordia. Shunts something in the space between dimensions.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. You go to cast it. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
That's not very good.
You have more inspiration than God.
Yeah,
You
dude,
could roll a d6.
I think you have maybe like 15 votes. Someone gave you 10 of them.
Oh, well, that doesn't count. They can only give.
I didn't know that didn't count.
Just writing X10 next to whatever you say doesn't count, Dan?
I thought that's how it...
That's a 14.
14.
A fat fail, I would imagine.
Alright, you go to cast it.
I want to see
As you reach out, you feel your whole arm grow and get like literally like longer than the ship is wide.
Oh, dispel magic!
It does not work. It hangs off the side of the ship. You see the arm. It's got patches of fur and scales all over it.
No!
These long arms.
Put it back in.
Roll me a save. Another save. Spell save.
Lilith, like a tape measure, is trying to shove the arm back in.
I inspire you.
The arm is bigger. Is like if it was an arm, it would take up this whole ass room.
Oh shit!
It's huge.
Say, holy shit! Please stop doing that.
23.
Use
30,
the
baby, you're up.
Inspiration.
Use the D12.
Yeah, you're ready.
That's going to take it without anything else with the inspiration to a 28.
Fuck it, 35.
28.
Do it again.
That's a 35.
35.
I'm smart for you.
I'm thinking it away. I don't want it to be here.
You like kind of pull it back and like it like forcing it, like your arms are cracking again, and you just like you're basically what happens is it's just like this like of steam, and you have your arm back, and it's
no
bone.
No.
left behind that just falls whoosh,
what
off the
left
ship.
behind?
A whole arm,
Yeah,
like from
Titan ship,
shoulder
the bad guy.
to fingers, all bone fall off the ship and into the abyss.
I want that. I'm going to get that arm.
Wait.
I think you should. Sorry, I was. I think we should take this slut.
I get the sense that you're about to jump off the boat. and
No,
turn into
no,
a
I'm
big
not going
thing,
to do
and I
that.
don't want to do that.
I just want to do something a little less intense. I would like to spend how many sorcery points? I'd like to spend 6 sorcery points. To just gently let my whole body suffuse with magic to see what happens without the direct casting of a spell, just to like vent magic into my own self and see what it does.
Okay.
Oh, Kallias is the boss fight. Cool.
Season 4.
Season 4, Kallias is the big bad evil guy.
I'm clicking spend on 6 sorcery points.
You spend your 6 sorcery points.
Spend your 6.
And you, as you guys see Kallias, you guys like kind of back away for a second, and you start to get steam starts coming off of you. You're not doing that. You begin to grow, and steam shoots off of you, and you grow into a gargantuan aberration.
What form? Is it just like an aberrant form of Kallias?
I see like Kallias just being like.
You kind of like go get up and you like fall off the ship and shoot onto an asteroid, and you look around and you are what is called the aspect of the primal divinity.
What?
APD.
APD? You're just like a big, ugly Teletubby.
You have scales on parts of your arms, tufts of fur like on your hair and neck. Like the snakes are almost like scaled, like almost chainmail that come down your sides. And you are a gargantuan aberration.
Can you speak to us?
Are you gonna try and eat us?
Are you going to kill us?
I think it's worked.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys get a very low Kallias voice.
Season 1 Kallias.
Season 1 Kallias.
Zoom Kallias.
Hold on. I can't have your voice lower than mine.
Don't hurt your vocal cords, please.
It is not a choice. One moment, please.
My arms.
And you go.
Can I think myself small?
Spend some sorcery points. How many do you want to spend?
Are you out?
No, not out.
Did we get a long rest?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, first of all, can I try? Do I have the feeling I have any fun capability while in this gargantuan state? Other than just like bodying an asteroid?
Rolly catch it.
Not yet.
If
You
it
have no
fits.
idea.
Ah,
You feel
it's,
like I don't know.
Not yet.
You gotta go on a training arc to rediscover your powers.
How to Train Your Dragon.
I'm just
How to
going
Train Your
to.
Titan.
I'm going to. How to Train Your Titan. I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points and just exhale steam and see what happens.
3. All right. You exhale, and you fall out, and you are left behind. This arcane kind of iridescence now is what kind of falls off, and like it's like the steam kind of like as you look at it now, like massive amounts is that iridescence, and you are out on an asteroid with a very small air envelope.
Vortex one back.
And you guys see a massive skeleton.
Oh yeah, Vortex will you and the skeleton just.
That's going to be found eventually by somebody floated through space, and they're going to have to make sense of that.
Yeah, I think.
What's going
I
on?
think we may have just created the creation myth for some small.
Yeah.
And in one instance, it was just testing some now.
Yeah. Next time we find like some like ancient anthropological like dig site. I know I said it wrong. Let's not dwell on it. We're like, wow, some god, like some like religion they were practicing. It's like, nah, they were just doing some weird shit. Some guy was digging a hole.
jumping on asteroids.
Yeah.
What is digs? What's wrong with dig site?
I said anthropological.
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 And yeah, thank you.
Anthropological.
The study of anthropology.
What's anthropology?
That's a great question.
Whatever you want it to be, baby.
I think this is in no way how I expected this to go.
I mean, I expected it this way. I thought we would be big.
I mean, success.
Yeah.
You ever
Great
seen
success.
Maybe we
I
take,
would say-
maybe we take this win and figure everything out later.
Yeah,
I think we go and maybe I would like to eat a lot of food, like a lot of food.
Not planets though.
D-
No, hey, that's what we've
Hey.
stopped.
No planets.
All right.
But a planet-sized buffet.
Planet
Rittenhask.
Macros are my specialty.
Have you ever
It does
seen
not
the
need to
play?
be seasoned. You can just quantity over quality.
Please use salt at least.
He does not season anyway.
My sous chef is in charge
We'll
of
take you to
flavor.
Revan, and then maybe
my
you'll
flavor.
learn.
Have you ever seen the play Big by Penny Marshall?
Have you ever seen the play Big starring Tom Hanks?
That's what Penny
Hom-
Marshall directed.
Hom
I know,
Tanks.
but I didn't know that.
Have you ever seen the play Big Fish, starring Ewan McGregor?
I haven't. I've only seen the one play, and it was about a mythology that we later debunked.
That's fair.
So I'm not sure how much stock I put in. Please.
Uncultured swine. Who are you calling swine?
You guys are famished.
Wait, is there a way to tell? Is there a way to tell
We make food.
a general sense of
We
how
make-
long it's been?
We can talk to the fucking ship. What's the star date?
Oh yeah.
Nerdron, star date.
The star date was a few months, let's say 3, since you guys entered the black hole.
Bro.
Are you fucking kidding
What's
me?
happened?
It's been 3 months. Keep
Yo, we gotta check on
Q, Corden,
so many things.
the wet ship.
Oh my
the
god.
mind flayers.
The
Where is
mind
Ash?
flayers?
Oh,
Wait, where is
shit.
Ash?
Where's Ash?
Look around the ship.
Everybody's scrambles.
I rolled a natural 1 because I'm so excited.
Investigation. I got a fat, dirty 20.
22.
Okay, fat and dirty.
Finn stubs his toe and gets preoccupied.
Trips up the stairs.
Everybody kind of like like runs around. You run into the into Nergon and goes. Ooh.
I'm using inspiration because I got loads of it.
23.
23.
22.
All right.
I'll flash the genius.
33.
It's a stone person, so it's you don't have to look very hard. Interesting enough, you look really hard, you don't find him.
Oh my god.
Wish.
Do I still have it?
Can we
still have the necklace
scry?
on.
We can also not waste the wish.
That's true. I'm sorry.
And do what?
I got
And
so
use the
excited.
divine cartographer.
I got that's a much smarter
I
you.
think we should scry first because
Also scry first.
There's many options that aren't me firing off at the hip, and I apologize. I apologize.
We also need the wish to figure out the location of your friend's soul.
yeah.
There's so much we can use the
We
wish for.
could try and use the wish to take us right there.
I mean, I think
And we also use the
exhausting non-wish options first
Yes,
is
I
the
agree.
smarter plan.
Let us, as you say, scry. Wait. Keeper, have you grown?
She was there with us.
What do you mean, father? And like it's just a full ass woman. No, I'm kidding.
3 months older.
She's
than
just
she
3
was
months
before.
older.
I don't know. I grow when I was in 3 months.
Wait, are we all 3 months? We're all okay. Wait, we already established this because hair growth. Okay.
Yeah, you guys have aged 3 months.
Lilith's hair is like down to here now.
Large chunk
To
of
be
my
fair,
life
she
span
aged
gone.
3 months
But that's fine.
while not eating, so
For now.
her nutrition
Yeah,
is pretty
for now.
low. So she.
You guys,
grows
you guys feel like you don't look emaciated by any means. It's just that you're hungry.
Ryujin can never.
Do you see these arms?
Yeah, you
just look like you've done so many cut days.
Yeah, you are. It's the summer shred.
Your six pack is fucking great.
You're the bodybuilders when they're depressed because they can't drink any water because they're dehydrated.
no.
Are we describing where the Baudet is?
Yes.
Okay.
Rowdy.
You give a little scry, and the best you can make out. Who's scrying?
I am.
Best you can make out, the stone body.
Still stone?
Still stone, except for a hand that's kind of wiggling in this greenish black liquid, and an eye that's looking around in this tank. And you see shadows moving all around it. But it is a stone body moving around in this greenish black tank.
Do I see the room where they're in at all?
You can't make it out.
Have we seen tanks like this before?
Yes, at the tank.
Yes, I was in
Yep,
it.
yep.
Similar.
There's a mind flayer too.
Is it the LFFA?
Fucking damn it.
Yo, that's bad. That's bad news bears.
That's
So a new body.
Hey, we're going there anyway. We now have another reason. Divine cartographer.
That is bad news bears.
That's what you see. It's a similar tank, but not. You guys really can't make out if it is exactly the same. Similar.
I'd like to scry on 2 more people then.
Go
Since
ahead.
we
You
have
have
3 a day.
Yeah, you have 3 a day.
Unless we needed to use them for anything else.
Fire away.
I'd like to scry on Rhea 1.
Okay.
Same.
We did clap our cheeks.
Double turn, right?
Oh, sorry. The slippery ship that Rhea 1. That we also.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's the ship you stole.
Yeah, we have.
We don't.
Oh shit! So we
know
can't.
any-
we can't do anything
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We can
Okay.
use the divine cartography for
Do it
that.
Unless there's a Rhea 2.
Electric
But we
Boogaloo.
wouldn't know.
But we.
Rhea one and a half.
No, it's
Rhea
Rhea
2's
2's brother Bud.
Rhea, Krantz, and Guildenstern are dead.
That's funny. I
Should
like
try
that.
to scry on Vecna. Is that a thing you can do?
I think we just did.
No.
It's not confirmed. I don't know. I'm gonna start with. I'd like to scry on the Sage of Necromancy.
Lucian?
Mm-hmm.
Scry on Lucian?
I'm gonna assist on this one.
Okay.
It's difficult. That seems.
You roll a save, right?
Dude, I don't.
It's
Does
the person that you're trying
on. Okay.
I haven't played a full-on magic user in years, gang.
Okay. You scry on Lucian. You see him sitting at a desk. Looks like working on has a few books on stands. And as you kind of watch him writing with a quill, kind of sits up, looks over his shoulder right at where you are, and goes, huh. Waves you off.
Eat shit.
You're gone.
Okay, well that didn't help. I thought maybe I'd see a green tank somewhere floating in their office. Do we try scrying on Vecna?
I don't know if you can just scry on a deity.
Can we do that? I don't. I
You
thought
can
we have probably so
certainly
many
try.
protections against divination and such. So
I would.
naturally.
My first guess is that you're not gonna like what you see.
You're gonna like the way you look.
Because if you're gonna scry on something, it's probably going to be on whatever its manifestation is in the material plane, and we're just going to be looking at the tank again. Right?
It was just a tank. I don't feel like Rhea 1 had a tank, but anybody can have a tank. I don't think it helps us.
Total tank.
I don't know what else to do.
We have ways. We can figure something out.
And we have
It doesn't have to be right now.
That's not going to get us there.
No, it will take us the longest route. It's a
Okay.
navigation joke.
We have one more scry that we can use on something if we want.
Could we scry on Q?
Slippery shit.
I think we should
They're fine, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
from here.
Yeah, that's fine.
get them on call.
But could we? Oh, we should probably call them and be like, "Yo, what's the last 3 months been like? How you feeling?" Kallias, it's impressive.
Are you okay?
Yes.
No, don't think so.
Existentially or physically?
Well, existentially, I'm still working on that.
Why are you
Physically, no, I am hungry.
I'm almost finished. All the chicken was bad, so I had to go to the tofu.
I'm not struggling with any memories or anything. I'm not having any thoughts that aren't mine that I don't remember.
Not yet.
Ooh, this seems like a consequences later kind of thing.
Consequences of my actions right now.
We
Okay,
try to-
consequences.
do we wanna- I feel like just charting a course to. How exactly does the divine cartographer work?
Well, we need something. Like the slippery ship to lead us to its origin.
We're not gonna take. I mean, we don't have a day, but I was just. We take maybe a day.
We can
Oh, I mean, we
we
can
can
take a
rest while
day.
we travel.
Oh, that's fair. All right, yeah.
So I guess
We can we just need to get to the slippery ship to use the cartographer to. I need a piece of that.
Then should we scry on the slippery ship?
Well, that's it. It's Baron Tyler Vales,
Yeah, we know where it is.
You know, sometimes I don't know what's going on.
which we can't. 3 months has the Ori recharged.
Oh yeah.
Gate.
So we
Gate.
can just immediately get But how many times can we gate? Once.
It's
Once a
7 charges.
day.
It has 7 charges. Gate costs 7 charges, and at dawn we regain 1d4 plus 4.
Okay, that's fine.
So at
'Cause
minimum,
if we take a day at Baron Tyler
Yeah.
Vales, we can also then once we.
It's 2 days.
There's a possibility that it would be 2 days because we
okay.
regain 1d4.
If you
plus
roll a 3,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a
yeah,
single
keep-
day.
Okay.
3 or 4.
Well, that's fine.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
To Tidal Vales.
You gate to Tyler's Vales.
We should have called first.
Fuck off.
Too late.
He's fine.
You mean the
Um,
most open person? In the
You guys arrive,
months.
and you
Just to make
hear.
sure they were there.
You immediately get hailed, and you see Nergron kind of open up an arm, and a little megaphone peers in. It's like, holy fuck! We thought y'all were dead.
Not likely. We have a
Still
lot of
alive.
explaining to do.
Come land, and you can explain everything, and then we can fast forward. You guys land, you come in,
Holy shit!
Explain what happened.
and you go, wow, that's fucking crazy.
Wild.
Looks at Glass. You dunked a lot of moats.
Good job, guys.
You're a Dread, you alright, brother? You're looking real pale around the gills.
That's
good, that's good.
Man.
That's great.
I guess.
So,
What was your? What did it look like from your end? Like what
Well-
was, like Mythog just was like peace. and
the
this is it?
sun basically kind of big flash reappeared. Duma's gone, but that was kind of a trash planet anyways. And now, I mean, then we all kind of went on bomb doing our stuff. I know that a lot of the New Life clan went in, or the Kintsugi clan, my apologies. They have settled around the vivarium and also have created a small business over on the Rock of Brawl.
The Rock of Gibraltar.
I don't think anybody.
And last I heard,
That's a very niche reference. That's a very deep.
He shouts it every time.
It's one of the best episodes of Looney Tunes imaginable. Wow! And it's a pretty cool memory, but I don't know if anybody else has ever seen it.
I just love the enthusiasm.
Yeah.
It's really it's a spot-on impression, really.
And the
basically, to fill you in, the Kintsugi clan with Hugh and Korra are beginning to finish the first voyage of the flotilla.
Oh yes.
The flotilla. I love it.
Flotilla.
I hate it.
Hurricane Tortilla.
So that is where the slippery ship is.
Okay, I thought-
Come on.
Hey, well, let's take some downtime. Get some food. We'll gate back over.
Okay.
So once we're on the slippery ship, we'll hail, or how will we
I just-
locate the body?
I just need a piece of the ship. So it's a slippery ship, so I can probably touch it with the
Little wet.
cartographer.
Roll the d4. We'll be going tomorrow.
Okay.
Roll a 4.
And the minute that happens, we can use the cartographer to guide us there, or we can warp there.
If it knows the location, we should be able to warp them.
Yes, if the nose knows.
I'm going to
It
warn
always
you.
knows.
I don't feel. We're going to do this, but I apologize now for any uncontrollable inconveniences that I might pose. I don't particularly think. I think it's like resetting. Remember how bad I used to be at the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
How much random shit would happen? It feels like that, but scaled up.
So if you like
Scale.
fart, are you going to explode your bedroom and the bedrooms next to you because you turned into that giant aberration?
I don't know.
Maybe you sleep on the deck.
Maybe.
Open space.
We could put a mattress up there. Could create a demi-plane.
Or like a hammock.
Yeah, no, we
Create a
could.
demi-plane.
We could stop it. Do you feel like you could like?
Oh. I maybe might take the 3 pieces of the orrery back.
As you should. They're yours.
Wait, but
I'll be vulnerable again. But
Should
then-
we
be very
find?
vulnerable again.
Should we find Ash before we go up against the?
I agree. I will not be doing anything else until we find Ash, and I'm putting my foot down on that.
Wait, what were you gonna say? I agree, but before we
Find
do what?
Ash the body or find Ash the soul?
Find
Both.
Ash the soul.
Well, the soul is where the body is where we're going now.
On the slippery ship.
No,
where
they
the ship
have
is from.
they
have
have
his body.
him.
We are assuming it.
Well, yes, it should be, but if it's the similar technology, then
Look, if we're let me if that tank is similar to the tank I was in,
And it's not in Mobio.
I don't think. Wouldn't it be maybe more wise to go get the soul
Then-
first?
well,
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
But-
I don't necessarily think so, because if we get the soul first, it'll go back into the body, and that's in the tank, and then he's in the tank.
And if they spend time studying that and figure out how to weaponize the eye and the hand of Vecna, we are in a lot
Yeah.
of trouble.
we can find the body.
So I
if
think
someone
things-
has a piece of envy immediately.
Hey, yo.
Lilith?
Well, if the soul goes back in the body,
I didn't
then Vecna can't, or Vecna will have a harder time taking the body.
I know, but he's trapped inside a tank.
And he's somewhere where people have probably.
And not under our protection.
I don't know if.
I think either way is fine. All I will say is the soul isn't going anywhere. The body is the variable.
And the body is a weapon right now. If
With-
in the wrong hands.
Would there be a way that we could move the soul to a different body once we unleashed it, or does it automatically go back to that body?
Well, I think the best place to put the soul is back in the body.
But
That sounds
if
like-
we could figure out where the soul is, we could get there, and we would only add like a few days.
For me personally,
But what's a few days? Maybe they're only a few days away from figuring out how. We've been gone for 3 months.
That's very fair.
Yeah.
They could now be on the precipice in a few days of finding out how to use your body and the hand and eye of Vecna. Sorry.
It's played by the
use
same actor.
Finn's body. Sorry, I'm just looking at you and I'm like, that's
We
you.
could call him Asham Smasher, you know?
Use Ash's body.
I will say, if we are going up against these mind flayers, if they actually do have Ash's body, we need Ash's abilities. He and Kallias are the two most powerful magic users. Like, Thinker, you're a magic user and a tech genius.
just drown myself.
my oil of my own making.
I mean, if you had to put a numerical level on, if you were looking at your ability to produce magical effects through the casting of spells, and you had to
I don't want to hear it.
use numerology to cast those spells, how high in a numerical level would those spells get?
I don't want to hear it.
You're not lesser, you're just different.
I know, it's fine. It's fine.
You can make shit that they can't make.
You can't be best at everything.
I know.
You're the best at what you are the best.
I know,
at.
see, thank you. I
That's
appreciate
being
that.
you.
Thanks. Thank you.
How would we have
And being smart.
Ash's abilities without the body?
I kind of have to agree with Ryujin. I think that we.
Where are you putting his soul?
In
Oh, I don't know
Thinker.
if. Listen, I would love to make robot bodies for everyone. It doesn't seem like that's a thing that everyone loves. Last I remember, I think Ash said that if they died, they didn't want to go
did
back in a
say
robot
that.
body. So
Yeah,
I've
very specific.
Yeah, I've sort of made clocks of like who I
Forgot
could
that.
necessarily.
and I haven't not made.
You have a short
them
list.
already.
It's not like.
It's
Something I think about it already.
Yeah, it's not like
Don't look
wow,
behind the
I'm not
curtains in my room.
Don't let Revivify work. I'm not like thinking about that.
We find somebody who like just died.
And I put him in a body.
Well, how about we go kill Felix and then use that?
Oh, that would be fucking torture. Somewhere
Or
you hear
we get your
Ember
body
scream.
back, have it, and then put your soul in it.
But either way, we need to go to the slippery ship first, yeah?
I think we have to go get the body.
Yeah,
I think so
we
too.
have to go get the body.
This sounds like...
I don't think that's going to be an easy 1-2 step.
I don't think
process.
either is going to be.
Yes, I agree.
But the
Either
soul
way,
is the soul is entombed.
We can at least know where the body is.
And we could be saving
more easily than we can know where his soul is.
if
keep doing that.
if the body and what is inside of the body is put into wrong hands, aka
Hey yo.
the Lilith, whatever is in that guarding those tanks.
I'm making an assumption.
Let me tell you.
I mean, it's also
doesn't need
possible
map
that
to
it
be
was
able to- we
that
need
the
to
body was
find where the
captured
body
by
is.
followers of Vecna.
Aye, we don't know where.
Then we're dealing
No
with
one-
all
¿Por qué? No lo know.
The divine cartographers can point us in the direction of
or
something.
can us those.
Undead illithids?
Yeah.
As long
Mech
as it knows
undead
the exact
illithids?
location, if I have a
It's
piece
very-
of the
it's
thing that we're
very
looking
possible
for, it
that they
can take
already
us
know.
to it. We can warp up to 10 people.
Right.
I think we're operating on a lot of what ifs right now. We need to go to the slippery ship and find exactly where the body is, and then I think
We
from
don't
there
even
we can
need to
make
go
a
to the slippery
decision.
ship to do that. We just need a piece of ember.
Do we have that? Does anyone have, like,
I mean,
hair?
there's probably a bunch of hair in his
Magical
room.
Darkness.
Wait.
That was his property.
I mean, yes, I have that from his bag of holding.
That was his.
Lilith, don't. Oh.
Openly, he was the last
That's
person who
metagaming. I
read
don't
it.
want to do it. I'm sorry.
Wait a second. I run down and I get his bag of holding and I reach in and I think lamp.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it's there.
I think this might work. Maybe slightly better.
Certainly better than the book.
Yeah.
Is that embers or is it ambers? Is that ashes or is it ambers?
It's embers.
Let's give it a go.
Let's try it.
Okay. Robert.
Thanks.
Rob the lamp.
So I'll bring out the cartographer.
Okay.
Touch nothing but the lamp.
Bless.
Ember's soul resides within.
We're not looking for the soul, we're looking for the
body.
body.
Oh, the body. The body.
We
Sorry,
can
sorry,
find the
sorry.
soul like this.
I don't think
Sorry.
we can
Totally
scry
can.
for the soul.
No, he told me last time I tried to use it
No.
that we couldn't.
I think
That's
we
what
I
I'm
said
saying.
no.
I said we totally can't.
That
No,
was
you
close.
can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
We're
misspoke.
about to be like,
We got some free info there.
I was like, wait, what?
Let the boy cook.
let him go.
It is within its own demiplane that is adjacent to Limbo.
We're talking the body?
The body is.
The body.
So the body is being studied in a green juicy tube in a demiplane adjacent to Limbo.
Yes.
Fuck. Do we know that demiplane now?
You don't know that demiplane now. You ever been to it? You don't know the frequency.
Hang on, let me-
You have to find information on what frequency it exists on.
I want to read the specifics of this thing.
It might be easier to find the body if we had the soul.
But we don't know where
Another
the soul
reason
is either.
But we can look for it.
The soul.
The soul we have to use the wish for.
And the soul is a much
Period.
more difficult thing to find than the body.
We
Well,
can
why
find.
That's how the card works.
Yeah.
What were the two things that isn't it two? It is not like a you have to use a wish spell, is it?
I do believe
I
it
think
is.
I think it's exactly what it is.
Unless we want to
Hang
just
on,
go searching for
I'm
it.
going to the void.
Would be a
Yeah, it specifically says a wish spell can't restore your soul, but the spell reveals the location of the object that holds it.
that card is
That pretty much
specifically
that words it
what you
pretty specifically.
It doesn't say. It does not say the only way to find the location of the soul is through a wish spell.
It just
Which
says it-
other
yeah.
things in the handbook would say something like that.
Right.
There are other ways to find the soul.
What if, I mean, why don't we use the wish spell to know where that is too, and then we can kind of calculate which one we go to first?
Because if there are other ways, then there are other things to use this for.
Could one of the other
The
ways
most
be
dire of-
this crazy boat that the two of you have made? You've got shit on this boat that I haven't seen in my dreams.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, the orrery.
I'm talking about, I don't know, we've got
The
a
orrery.
slippery boat, an orrery boat.
I mean, maybe even the divine cartographer could.
That's
I mean,
fair.
push to a certain thing. If we had
It just needs to be awakened, but that's.
right.
That's a journey that we would have to take. That's what it takes to awaken it. It's taking a journey.
If we can get to limbo.
We haven't been on a
We can get to limbo
Clearly
now.
not the right one.
Oh my god.
We can open a gate to limbo whenever we choose to. So, to me, we have more solid resources
To get the body.
to get the body, and the acquisition of the body, and potentially any information that the people studying it have gleaned from the body over the last 3 months may help us much more exquisitely find the soul. And I would be much more inclined to then use the soul once found to rejoin the two. Use the wish to redo that. And potentially alleviate any negative effects. Using the wish just to find the location seems like a trivial is a
We
bad
could
word.
also, perhaps, with the wish spell, remove Vecna's influence over it.
A wish would certainly be able to remove those 2 items without death.
Well, that sounds
A
like a
second
job
death.
for us in a new chapter.
I will say. Let's table a lot of discussion for when we come back.
Yeah.
Come back where?
Come back to playing this game.
This is above the table.
Oh,
This is above table.
What are you talking above table?
Are you wrapping up? Do we have time for anything else?
A long
Or do you
rest.
have more stuff?
I have one more thing I want
Okay.
to do.
I have a couple things, but I'll let you do.
No, because mine's gonna end the session. So
Okay.
do what you gotta do.
The first thing Lilith is going to do is she's going to scry on her parents.
Okay.
To see what's going on in Revan.
You can only scry on one.
I'll scry on my fucking mom, okay?
Okay. You see her sitting at some sort of a council chamber.
Is it the one that I know?
Yeah, but it's been remodeled. It seems everything. She's very clear. Everything around it's a little fuzzy, but it seems to be a remodeled version of the council, and she is giving a speech on politics, unifying the kingdoms under one rule, an elected system of representatives of the common folk and the lordships of the 5 kingdoms.
No signs of war.
No,
Alright.
no signs of war.
Interesting. I guess it's been a while. Okay. And then the second thing that she's going to do, she's going to go. She's going to go into Ash's room, Ember's room, and sit on the floor. And I did look through Ash's bag of holding and think like trinkets for death. Trinkets.
Ooh, give me trinkets.
Like just she's looking for all those like little bits and bobs that Ember might have that have to do with the Raven Queen, if Ember has any.
Ooh, I don't know what's in Ember's inventory.
If you don't, fine, but she's looking for things like that.
Maybe the most you could find is, I think, some of the old robes of the Corvus robes that you may have been given.
That's fair.
It's probably the most.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So she does that, and then she takes some charcoal, and on the ground she draws an owl, which is like the symbol for death that I talked about.
Mm-hmm.
And she sits down cross-legged, and pulls out her bow. She's going to try to pray. I don't know who is listening, or if anybody's listening. Kallias told me it doesn't matter if anybody's listening. Okay. If you are or know the Raven Queen, Corvus, the Lady of Undeath, I could really use their help. And I'm not really a person who likes asking for help from so-called deities. But one of your followers, somebody who serves you, is lost, and I'm trying to find them before the Undying One gets their hands on them. That's all I really have. I don't really know what else to say. How are you? Kallias didn't tell me how to finish it. Okay, bye.
Hags?
Hags gods.
And then she just kind of like stops and like.
You sit there for a bit. A wave of frustration comes over you, and then after a moment, the faintest smell of wet, decaying earth. Almost in a flash, it's there and gone.
I'm showered in months.
Yeah.
That's all you get.
A flash of what?
Wet, decaying earth. A flash of a smell.
Okay.
You're gone.
Hey, sorry. Been having to eat only beans while y'all have been on a different plane.
I thought I could let that one slip without anybody noticing.
The only downside of a bowl of mulch meal.
She puts all the trinkets and the books back in, but leaves the owl charcoal drawing on the ground.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. So as y'all eat and sleep, one last dream. Kallias. Okay. You stand in a open grove of a forest. You hear around you this grove, there's a light rain coming down, and all around you hear animals. Flora, fauna, hunting, being hunted, living, monkeys howling, bears roaring. And walking out of the forest is a woman clad in white.
Recognize her? Is she even remotely familiar to me?
She's covered in iridescent light. As she walks up to you, she grows in size and size and size.
She steps on you.
Until she would tower over even your colossal form.
Oh, I found her. It's literally Ymir.
With these kind of like cinched waist and a large iridescent sash coming over the shoulder. Her porcelain.
It's Miss Multiverse.
She looks down to you with a look in her eyes. She says, "You took my child." In time, I will swear by my name everything I am, everything I've done, and everything that will be. I will bring creation down upon you and wipe you and everything you've ever touched from existence.
You may try.
And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Can we get at least one moment from Ash's perspective?
It's so fucking cold.
It's just elevator music.
What am I seeing?
You are in a phylactery. Oh, the soul or body of Ash? Soul of Ash is in a phylactery.
What's a phylactery?
Watch Anastasia.
Okay.
There's a rumor in St. Petersburg. Thank you, everybody who stayed with us all day. This was a nice long hour, 5.5 hours. We will be back. Again, we're hitting our hiatus. We'll be back somewhere.
Break.
Summer break. Yeah, it's not hiatus. It's summer break. We gotta go move and get our lives done.
Yeah.
So we will see you guys on the Discord. We'll see you in the communities. Go watch our other friends out there.
We may have a random Bards After Dark.
Yeah,
I would love to do that.
Yeah, follow us on Discord. We may do like a Bards After Dark podcast or Bards like hangout after dark, like hang out on Discord.
With friends again. Come on, maybe go for
We can do some community nights too on the Discord where we all just hang.
Yeah, like we'll have some things happen this summer. We'll let you guys know. But until then, we love you all, and we will see you, hags.
Hags. Literally.
That's why I said that more than one. Yeah.
Oh. We love you all so much. We're going to go raid somebody, so show them some Bards love. And again, another plug. Join us in Discord.
Yep.
Go Heat.
Love you so much.
I'll see you when it's cold again.
I hope Heat wins.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.